Testing. All right. It's picking me up. Now I gotta get my little dude's voice or face to move. Move your face. You. Guy. There you go. Move your face. Okay. It's moving his face. That's the good news. Like he's supposed to. Alright, let's adjust the window a little bit. Get rid of these black bars on the sides. Nobody wants those. They're ugly. This is back in the day when full screen was, you know, all the rage. Widescreen wasn't a thing. Okay. I'll even put up my little secondary window. Bloop. Let's get rid of that. Nobody wants to see the window title. I got the frame rates on the windows for now. Those are capture frame rates, not the actual game frame rates, if you're curious. I'm just making sure everything's capturing correctly. When I forward it out to my software here. Should be connected. Okay. I'm gonna play some Zelda. Let's finish Ocarina, dude. I'm gonna do. Finish some Ocarina. Let's inform people. Okay. Been a long time coming. Been a while. Good to finally be back in Ganon's castle. You know? I feel like he's missed me. We have a bond, him and I. You know? Close bond. Let's see. Last time we were here, we did only like a couple of these rooms. Just enough to get these fancy gold gloves. You see this? Yeah, blingin'. They were not cheap, okay? Dolce & Gabbanas, they're amazing, okay. But they allow me to pick up the heavy rocks, which I then use to get double hearts, which you should be able to see in the upper right there. That's why those hearts have the white outline. Here we go. Picking up the big rock. Like it's nothing, all right? That's how strong I am. Let's see, what is this? There's so many chests. Somebody's invisible. I don't know what I'm shooting. Ah! They're keys. I get it. Okay. There's a bunch of invisible bats in the room. I'll change my... forget how to do this. A little window for this. Ah, here we go. Regular arrows are fine for bats. I did it! Look at that, right in front of the chest. I planned it. The key that opens the door to the room I'm already in. Now that's a puzzle. It's a real puzzle. Oh, come on. Like half of these are going to be traps. I'm going to open them anyway because I'm a slave to a locked chest. Gotta open it. The world has taught me that there are goodies inside. And I refuse to change my behavior now. Okay? It's just not gonna happen. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I don't even care. Alright. Let's attack again. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. This door's locked, but also there's this thing here. Yes, I see that it is there, Navi. You are correct. was it? Nailed it. Really? This is the last dungeon, right? I'm not, like, crazy? This is supposed to be, like, the hardest one? And it was like, play a song? Here, fine, go through the door. You did it. Like, dude. At least this one has you collecting those stupid things in a few seconds, you know, that's something. 60 seconds to collect these? How do we get to that one up there? Obviously with a hook shot? It's the last one. Where is it? So good at this! Was that it? My god, and that was behind that whole huge thing? Hey, wow. That was not much of a dungeon there, man. A challenge. Yikes. Like Danny the intern put that room together. Hey, hey. X doesn't mean use. X means, like, you know, switch to fancy light arrows. Wabam. Sup, dude? I think this guy's part scarecrow. Notice his sleeves were, like, tied up with ropes. Why would you do that? Unless there was straw inside those sleeves. That's what I believe. Better down. Bam, bam. Finish another door. Okay, what do we got? Let's do the red one. Let's do the red door. I think this one's a bunch of lava, if I recall. You know, I thought I did this door. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I don't want to burn. Don't let me burn. I burned. I really need the boots that hover. Hover boots. Go, hover boots. Oh, hover boots failed me. Or I failed the boots. Either way. Collect thingy. Run over here. Alright. Alright. Don't touch flame. Flame hot. Fire bad. This thing up. Dang. See that? Think strong. Ladies. Or better yet, gentlemen. You wanna admire this physique? I can't blame you. Did it! First try? Totally first try? Definitely didn't fail before? Find a place that's stable to stand on. And, haha! Oh, I was about to use my lens of truth, but there's a thingy over there. My long shot isn't long enough. Long shot is long, but it's not that long. There we go. Hopefully this is just the end right here. That's okay, good. That was that room. At least these rooms are easy. You know, the final dungeon where you fight Ganon in Link to the Past is way more involved. This is a little bit of a letdown, I think. Well, the scene after this, when you beat Ganon, is pretty cool. Sorry. I'm just checking something real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind the guy in the corner. How much do I love caked up starfish? Dude, caked up starfish? That's some quality memeage, I have to say. That's my new favorite meme. I think my YouTube message UI is working. Get that out later. Let's see, what color is next? Let's go do blue. Uh-oh, my thing's frozen. Oh, because I have this selected. It's a very weird thing where if I'm playing this game, if I have the window selected, it won't capture. Because it's got focus and it's full screen. I guess it doesn't like that. But since it takes input when I'm not focused anyway, I just have to click off the window. Problem solved. Kind of weird. One of those things, you know. Oh man, now we're in the ice place. Do I need to wear my boots for this? Ah! Holy cow. Oh my god, they're killing me! They're trying to kill me! I definitely need an empty bottle. Ah, stop! Ah! Oh, all that dodging and one got me at the very end. And then the chest just freezes me. Okay, fine. I should probably use the little lens of truth on the chest and find out if they're trapped, but I'm stubborn and I don't want to do it. I don't have a free bottle, which means I need to chug this milk. We're gonna do the gallon challenge right here, because that looks like a pretty big cup he's holding. Alright. Now we get the flame. Stop. Where are all these things coming from? Are they forming even as I'm standing here? How? Oh. This thing again. My god. Let's see. Oh, fairy, dude. Put the fairy in the bottle. Yes! Nailed it! I totally forgot. Put up the title for anybody that's curious. I can toggle my titles down. There you go. Anybody that wants to know what's going on, we're playing Ocarina of Time. Says it in the title, but we'll change the game later, so who knows? This might be more relevant later. Gotta push these blocks around. I don't know where to push them. This one clearly needs to go this way. Okay. And then if I put this in here, does it stay? Nice. It's also timed. Okay. I get it. I figured it out. This stuff's so easy. It's kind of hard to fail it. The ice dungeon room was way more complicated. Oh no, but it wants me to burn things. I have to like go back to the previous room, grab a flame, come back. I should have just grabbed the second flame. Now the question is, do I chug the milk or keep the fairy? And I think I'm gonna chug a milk again, because I think the fairy will be a better plan here. Because with the fairy, I can recover even if I fail to drink and die. I'll have the one that keeps me safe. Oh, nice, dude. You been playing some Majora's Mask? Heck yeah. I suppose I will play through that one whenever the wheel says I must. Wrong door! That was a test. You all passed. Alright, now we're gonna do this again. Oh no, I did it wrong! Right out the gate, and I'm like... I thought I had it. Right out the gate, I did it wrong. It's cool though. Easy fix. Just go over here. Grab this guy. Oh no! The message worked, but it didn't pick up my color tag. Well, that's not good. Now it's just like... Oh, because it puts the pound symbol in it already for me. Oh, okay. I didn't think it would do that. And that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not really reading the on-screen chat anyway. I can just turn it off. Blip, blip. Problem solved. Now I can just read the other chat that I have open on my side. Here's the thing. There it is. Don't sit there and be cold. It's weird. Oh, screen chat is gone. You'll do without it for now. I'll fix the code later. Why does it time that part? Is it just to open the door? Why was that timed? It gave me 6 seconds to turn around and walk back through the door? Why? Why did I need a full minute for that? Whatever. Dude, Donkey Kong 64 is so good. I don't care what anybody says. Like, Donkey Kong Country is great. 64 is also great. I feel like Donkey Kong and Mario both transition beautifully from 2D to 3D. Donkey Kong Country 2 is probably my favorite one. I was watching Bonanza for a bit. The new one, Donkey Kong Bonanza's been fun. Yeah, I watched, like, somebody playing it, and they were tunneling underground and stuff. I wasn't sure how I felt about the whole underground thing. I don't know. It looked kind of lame because, you know, you just have to have the camera clip through everything, even when you're digging, so I don't know. Gameplay-wise, it seemed like typical Donkey Kong, but I wanted to see more before I made a call on that one. Especially with the way Nintendo's been going lately. Oof. Where's the door? Am I blind? Oh, it was upstairs. Okay. Go into the creepy face. Dun, dun. Oh, what are you targeting up there? Oh, it's a bat! I guess give me a few arrows or something here at the end. Maybe some hearts. Just annoy me before I enter to fight the final boss. Second to final boss, spoiler. Come here! Hold still! You know what? Hate that bat. That was the real final boss, was that bat. Oh yeah, I gotta fight a couple of these guys. Bog you with this huge sword, dude. Get out of here. Terrible. When you know who ran through their, or started throwing their fit, I ran through and grabbed all the games I wanted because I know the sites will hide them. So you've been through this before, the sites will hide the games. Oh yeah, the fresh games that just come out. The companies are always monitoring those more than anything else, so they're always going to be targeting them for like copyright strikes and stuff. Sometimes they also like to upload anti-pirate versions themselves. We did that with Batman Arkham Asylum, if you recall. I had that issue where if you pirated the game, you likely had the version that made it so you just automatically died at a certain part. It was in that room filled with gas. No, all Nintendo ROMs? Oh, yeah. Some sites just straight up took them all down, period. Because Nintendo was coming at them so hard. Forgot about that, yeah. I think, what was it, Vim's Lair? They stopped hosting any first-party Nintendo games. And then I think probably a few of those third-party ones, depending on how hard Nintendo went after it, I'm guessing. I forget. Yeah, Nintendo just goes hard every once in a while, and they just do this every couple years, like you said. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I know why. They just don't want to lose the money, but I think maybe making a better customer experience is going to get you more money than trying to fight back against the piracy. I mean, look what happened when they took out the Switch ROMs and emulators. I mean, a million more emulators just took their place like the next week. There's so many forks of it already. People just grab whatever the latest version was and pick up from there. Wash time! Gotta fight him on this big pillar in the middle of the room. Yeah, the FBI seized a bunch of ROM sites too to distract from Epstein. That would be funny. They go after the ROMs. That'll show them. Stop talking about Epstein or we're taking your ROMs away. Where does this guy show up? I climbed the thing. Okay. Hello? Boss man? Are we having a thing? Oh, okay, we're continuing to go up even more. That's right. And then the floor opens up, I think, and you can fall down and have to walk back up. Is that the same thing they did? Because that's the case in Link to the Past. When you're fighting the final boss, you can fall down and you have to walk back up and start the fight over. It's been so long since I fought Ganon in here, I don't remember. I'll pay for new games, I don't care, but I don't want to have to go hunt down an expensive old console to play any game I want. Yeah. I feel like Nintendo's really trying to hammer that in now. Zelda, no! Because, oh dude, he's got an organ? Like, that's so arch. It's like Phantom of the Opera. Anyway, Nintendo's doing that more now because they have this, like, ecosystem they're trying to make with their Switches where you can play all their old games through emulation as long as you subscribe and stuff. I hate that crap. It's like, you just have a bad emulator, that's all it is. I could get a better emulator. Some of the stuff is cool when they add multiplayer and stuff as long as it works. I didn't expect you two would have the Triforce pieces. I mean, there was one in my hand, but I didn't think that would apply to others. I thought I was the only one special enough to have it in my hand. The others, I thought I would have to dig up underground. Or did he just not think Zelda and Link merited a Triforce piece? I don't know. All three have gathered. By three they come, okay? It is now time for our final battle. Let us summon Lilith into Hyrule through our deaths. I can't help you because of the waves of darkness. I can't get caught. The waves of darkness. When has there ever been waves of darkness? He was more of a fire guy. Ah! That was close. Did I not target you? Is he targeting? Help me out a little bit. I'll go over here. He seems angry. He's terrible at Pong. No, it's so hard to judge distance. How many more excuses will I have before I beat this guy? You know, I'll find them all. You think I'd run out? You wait. Are we just gonna play tennis? Is that the goal? This is awesome. Mario Tennis! Just, you know? Maybe I'm supposed to shoot him with arrows at that part. Who knows? Right there's where the rewind button comes in clutch. Yeah. That never happened. I didn't fall off the platform. Ah, come on, Link. You know, the auto jump thing, the least you can do is turn toward the direction I'm moving. Trying to jump over, but you're... I swear, I'm really good at this, guys. I promise. I've beaten it so many times. It's easy. The rest of the dungeon is so easy because they know they're gonna kill you 1,000,000 times in this one room. Or at least your soul. Your soul will die in this room. Go away. Go away. Oof. Alright. Just takes it out if you push the button. Okay. Come on. There we go. Now we toss this back and forth like 30 freaking times. There it is. Oh man, you fall like halfway down trying to jump back here. Gotta like jump at the corner? But Link doesn't like corners. How am I supposed to get Lunk to obey now? Ow. Look at this. I'm down to nothing for platforms. Help a Lunk out. Not gonna lie, the avatar looks like a mini I predicted a while ago. Yes! That is no coincidence! The mini was my inspiration for this character. I thought that was perfect. Instead of the other little Cthulhu guy I had. You know, give him a robe and a keyboard or a controller and some tentacles. Change him in the future, maybe. I was going to add some tentacles coming out the bottom of the robe. Is there? Haha. Ah! Yeah! How you like it now? Whatever, that won't kill me. Fine. Don't even feel it. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's starting to get a little old now. Fine, I'll chug a milk, you know, whatever. Got my milks. I should maybe switch to the Master Sword for this until you actually, like, have to hit him. I probably shouldn't have chugged that milk. That was a waste. Okay. Master Sword. Let's do this, because now I can at least use my shield, so maybe I can block his stupid punch. I have no idea what he's doing. That doesn't sound good. Run! Is there a place on the wall you're supposed to hookshot over? Because you can't really jump that far. Oh, you know what? I bet it's the hover boots. Why didn't I think of the hover boots, man? Ugh. I forget you have the freaking things half the time. Not that they were much help right there, but hang on. This plan will work. Those would be so fun if they were real. I feel like there would be a lot of deaths that they'd be liable for if they were real. Oh, come on. That was supposed to work. I was assured by my brain that this was the plan. Dude, Ganon is folding me, man. He is destroying me. He's just like, get off my property, little man. You don't belong here. Alright. Got it now. This is game. Dude! My blood pressure is gonna spike playing this game. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get killed by Ganon. I couldn't find any way to make this guy tougher other than suspending you on this BS pillar. Okay? That doesn't look good. And then he laughs at me. Can we... Okay. Okay. Hold on. Quick! Switch weapons! Huh. Yes! I did it! Can't stop me. I'm unstoppable. Great evil King Ganondorf defeated by this kid. Okay, look, I'm pretty old. I don't sound it, but I'm pretty old, bro. I've been kicking your butt since I was a kid, though. I can fix him. Oh, dang. It got all Warhammer 40k on us. Link should pick her up, like, da-da-da-da. Ganondorf. Pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods, and what? And we're all gonna die. Let's get out of this tower before it collapses. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Yeah, he went all Samson on us, man. Alright, take off the silly boots. And we get to do this the long way, and not the speedrunner's way, where you, like, slide down all weird. Wanna open the door for me? Preesh. Other door. Thank you. Slow. Dang, maybe I should just carry her. Jeez. Do it myself. How does she get over there? Does she float? Does she jump? She just walks over the, like, this. Gravity means nothing to her. She just walks over gaps like they're not there. That's insane. Why don't you just fly us down the... Is she only walking down this for my benefit? Could she just have floated gently down? But she knew I needed these doors open the whole way? I almost died there, dude. I could have jumped right off that edge. Stop, yeah, stop and look around, please. That's a good idea. Good thing you stopped to look around for a minute. Whoa! Yeah. Yeah. Attack me. Thank you. That's one. Other guy. Stop targeting Zelda. She's not the threat here. She's the threat later. Now let's hurry. Oh, she gives me a bunch of hearts. Aw. Could you give me that door power so I can just open all the doors without you and walk all the way down? I'll meet you down there, okay? Ah! Ah! Could be worse. Could have been Skulltulas here. Alright, and I would have hit every single one of them on the way out. Hot Rocks is not so bad. Oh no! Those guys look cool with the HD textures, man. I like that. They weren't as scary before. They're scarier now. I think the icicles falling from the ceiling in the dungeon were more dangerous than these rocks. Maybe you should have had Ganon froze the place. Freeze. Not froze. Guys, we did it! The evil castle is gone. Ganon's gone. The world is saved. Good job, everybody. Self round of applause. You did good. Sup, Raz? Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, no. Good afternoon, Razavir. Love you. You're just in time to see our victory dance as Ganon's evil castle collapses. A little tinny. You sound tinny. How about that? I thought it said tiny at first, and I was like, how dare you? I'm a big boy. It's over. It's finally over. It's finally over. How is this still suspended? And where did the lava that was underneath it go? I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. Is that Saria? This is severe property damage, and Link should be sent to El Salvador. How dare you? I am a citizen of Hyrule, sir. We saw that. That was the reveal after the forest dungeon. It turns out that I am an actual citizen. And I was an immigrant of the Kokiri. Yeah, that's a reveal. Look at that. He's still alive. We'll finish him. Don't worry. He can't have... Oh my god! He's a demon! Bet you didn't know. Turns out. Yep. He's no longer Ganondorf. He is Ganon. There is a distinction. Ganon is the demon form. My sword! It's time we fight together. Wow, yeah. You're gonna be real helpful against this thing, little fairy. Haha. Could have taken my bow. I told him to take his wizard staff! Tail sucks and is lame, and I'm gonna shoot it. So upset about it. Zelda always gets so afraid when I get hurt. Ah! Every time. Ah! Like, can't you float? Why don't you just rise up over the flames and get in here? Help Anilla out, you know? Why do I gotta fight the boss alone? Make my arrows extra holy or something. You're Zelda. You gotta, you know, Triforce piece. Apparently, all the Triforce of Wisdom gives you is the wisdom to open a door. That's what you get. The wisdom of door opening. See that? Look at how easy that was. I don't know who this guy is in chat. Hold on. Hold on! Go away. I had to do some administrative duties. Okay. Hold on, we'll find the sword. It's somewhere. There it is! She's standing over there. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna grab this. Hey, how's it going? What's up? Come here often? Yeah, my name's Link. What's up? I'll hit you up later, okay? Yeah, you know, I gotta go save the world. No big deal. Wait, did you equip the Master Sword again? I don't want that one. That's like a baby sword. Give me the real one. Give me the big one. Calm down. I'm switching weapons. It's cool. Stop freaking out. It's fine. I've got a fairy. Even if I die, the fairy is more powerful than the Triforce of Wisdom. Apparently it's the single most powerful force in the universe. Okay? Come on, Ganon. Woo! You can't hit anything. He's the worst demon. I'm just stressed right now for Rich just watching me. I don't know why she'd be stressed though. Oh, I don't have any arrows. I'm just like rolling under this guy's legs, like whatever. I wanted to shoot him. Fine, I'll just stab him. Make it less fun. I feel like the arrows were cooler. should have been the way to defeat him ultimately, because that's how it was in Link to the Past. It was the arrows that did it, not the sword. The sword just made him vulnerable enough to use the arrows in the first place. In her defense, those are big swords, and she's probably thinking anybody hit by those things is not doing good. You know, it's like when Frodo got hit by that spear, and they were all like, "Okay, yeah, that hobbit's dead, dude. He's gone." Ah! I got him, dude. How many hits does this take? What is this tail made of? I'm not hitting it. Come on, Link. Hit him. Why is it immune to me? Ugh. Ugh. See, and that's why fairies are the most powerful force ever. They'll fully heal you. Hey Zelda, you got any more of them arrows or something? Like, this sword doesn't seem to be doing me any good. I don't know what's up with that. What's up with that? Bombs? What am I gonna do with those? I'm gonna switch to the Master Sword. Maybe I have to use the Master. I don't know. Man. He got the Ganon tail upgrade or something, you know? Updated the firmware. Okay, that last hit had to be the Master Sword. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Ugh. Why even have another sword, then? I'm using my power to hold the evil... Where has this power been? Where has it been? What power? You were opening doors. I could have used this the whole time. And then you immediately... Come on. You held that for like a second and then immediately passed out. Not nearly as cool as the killing blow. Although it is kind of cool because you got that last head stab, you know? I still think the one in Wind Waker was better. Like little Kid Link jumps up and slams that sword into his forehead. That was metal. Ancient creators of Hyrule, now open the sealed door! Send the incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. See, look, he's got like little closed sleeves, like he's a scarecrow or something. Alright, let's see what the sages do finally. Make themselves useful for once. You. Me? Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, Link. Someday, when this seal is broken, that's when I will exterminate your descendants. True, he did. Spoiler again, he actually did that. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. As long as the Triforce of Power is in his hand, we are cursed. Curse! Curse! It's cool that it remembers I'm in my red finery. Could have been in the standard Link green here. Oh yeah, Sage, sorry. He cursed you. Ganon cursed you. In his dying breath, he said, curse you, Sage. We saw him do it. It's over. Sorry. I don't know why he picked you, but there it is. All the tragedy that's befallen Hyrule was my doing. Yes, I agree, because you did not use your power until the very end of the game. What the hell is wrong with you? I was so young I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did, like, all the work. Now, you were mostly just suspended in a crystal. Or waiting at Hyrule for me to do all the work. Did you do... Oh my... Okay, hold on. We're gonna stop a minute. Did you do anything? Anything at all? I can't think of a single thing she did. Oh, she guided me as Sheik. I guess. So, in a way, she was like Google Maps. So she was Google Maps for me. Thank you. Link, give the ocarina to me. To be fair, she was a kid and no one else would listen to her other than you and Impa. True, but, you know, when she was Sheik, she, you know, she could have done something. She had all that cool power. Why didn't she help me out? Dude, we could have split up the dungeons. Like, okay, look, I'll get Forest. I'll do the water one. I know you hate that. And I'll do Spirit, you know. And you get Fire and Shadow. Okay? I think that would be fair. Shadow seems like right up her alley, right? Why don't you go do that? Why did it have to be me? When Ganon first took over for Father, just listen to her, bro. If only. Apparently, her father is not aware of the wicked man of the desert. Thank you, Link. Goodbye. Wow, she took my ocarina and was like, okay, thanks, bye. Wow, okay, I saved your whole world. And I get a okay, thanks, bye. Cool. Cool. At least Mario got a kiss at the end of the game on his nose. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got something. All she did was take my stuff and go, okay, bye. What was that? Oh yeah, others are around in both YouTube and Twitch. Sorry, I will fix the on-screen chat. I don't know why. Well, one, the YouTube chat wasn't working, which was odd, even though it was connected, but two, it wasn't doing the colors right, so I gotta fix it both. I thought I had YouTube chat working. I don't know why it's not now. It's like typical Zelda credit scene here. It just goes back and shows you how everything that was horrible in the world is now back to normal. I think pretty much every Zelda does that. I saved everyone, and do they care? Keep watching, because there is a scene that happens here. King Rudo got up. He's no longer running all the water through his crotch. That's cool. Nobody's got to taste the taint of Rudo whenever they take a sip. Little baby tree. He's doing fine. Baby tree's gonna grow. You know, Kokiri kids are cool. Aren't the Kokiri kids, like, immortal? You know? So that was like, Link, I have a cool surprise for you. You're not actually immortal. You're gonna die someday. Surprise! That's why you don't have a fairy. Isn't that cool? Why did I leave the saddle on Epona if I was going to let her roam free? Wouldn't I do it without a saddle? Best song. Here we go. See, like, everybody's having a party. This is like at the end of Jedi when they're partying with the teddy bear people. Ewoks, you know? Gotta have our teddy bear party. Everybody's partying. They don't know why. None of the evil ever happened. They just decided to all have a party out here together. I don't know what they're celebrating. Tag yourself. I'm the Goron dancing. You're the dancing Goron? Who wants to be the cow? Dude, that's a huge ring in that cow's nose. You see that? He probably weighs 50 pounds. Hey, Big Goron's even here. He came down from the mountain to hang out. Look at him dancing. It should be shaking the ground, probably. Even that little turd is, like, reluctantly forced to have a good time. He's hanging out with King Bruto. It's like, I should have been the one to save everybody. It sucks. Don't even know my name. I don't remember your name, sorry. Something stupid. But at least Bruto's your buddy, you know? It's a lot of character models in one space, VRAM maxing for N64. That's true. That's probably why there's not a whole lot else going on in that scene. It's just a flat terrain with everybody hanging out. Now all the sages are watching from up high on their pedestal, looking down on everybody. Yeah, I get it. Whatever. And here's the final scene. Link places the Master Sword back in its pedestal. This time resets. And he becomes a kid again, and none of it ever happened. He saved them all! And none of them will ever know. And Navi's people need her. So now she goes. Shit has more endings than the Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Cool ending sequence, though. I didn't even notice little Navi's up there, you know, floating in front of the window. She kind of blends in. They probably should have had her hovering around the sword. Would have been cooler. Oh my god, we're still not done. Hang on, we gotta find out what happened to every little beetle and bird that exists in Hyrule. Hang on. Zelda's gonna turn around and be like, oh hey. You're that kid from... Who are you? She left me on red, gang. It's just like a nod back to the beginning of the game where you started. The beginning of your adventure. Look how far you've come. You know, that kind of thing. And now it's finally the real credits. And since it's a 3DS version, they're going to show you, like, updated stuff, potentially. Fancy. And that is Ocarina of Time. Not a 100% run, but it was a casual run. Yeah, well, let's see what the next game will be. We go to the wheel. Okay, the wheel decides. This over here. Put my software. Swap my screen. Let's see, probably this one. Nope, that's chat. Man, some of these windows are poorly named. Why are they all just named Firefox? That's a terrible name. Gotta be one of these, I promise. Don't worry. I'm gonna have to start putting little icons to show me what they are. That would be best. Does it not recognize which one I have up? Maybe it's not showing it. That would be unusual. Huh. Oh, that one crashed my fucking stuff. I just crashed it. We're done. Oh, I found something there didn't like. That's okay though. We got it. I can add it right here. Boink. Ta-da! The wheel. Here's the wheel. We will spin the wheel of Zelda. Okay. Open my the end. Thanks for using the texture pack, is what that says now. You're welcome. What? I can now play Ocarina of Time 3D Master Quest? I didn't even know that was in here! That's awesome! I'm gonna do that in the future, dude. Next time, we'll have to add Master Quest to the list. I didn't even know that that did that. I don't remember doing that on my, I don't remember that when I played it on the 3DS. That's so cool. I'm just blown away by that now. It's got the Master Quest baked in it. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. All right. Let's spin the wheel. Let's also do a drum roll for the wheel. Terrible drum roll. Give me a longer one. There you go. High quality. The next Zelda will be... Not Skyward Sword. Not Skyward Sword. Don't you... No, you son of a bitch! Oh! Oh, you motherfucker. I knew it was gonna be Skyward Sword. Oh, you hate me. You hate me! Hate myself. You know? I did this to me. I did this. Okay, here we go. It's gonna happen. We obey the wheel. Let me bring it up. Let's see. Is this what I'm gonna play then? Loading, loading, loading. I want... Skyward Sword, where are you? Aha! Wait. Yeah, totally. Those exact words. Things were happening in this dark, evil time. There were things. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the Wii version, man. No way. Oof. That's a nightmare. HD version. It's way to go. They did all this in their lust to take the ultimate power, protected by her grace, the goddess. Oh my goodness. Power she guarded was without equal. Fucking hate this game. No second chances for it. Yeah, I didn't like it for the longest time either. It's still not near the top of my lists. That's for sure. Prevent this great power from falling into the hands of the evil swarming the lands. The goddess gathered the surviving humans on an outcropping of Earth. Well, thanks, goddess. That was super cool of you. She sent it skyward, beyond the reach of the demonic hordes, beyond even the clouds. So she's just like, everybody stand here and I'm gonna put you in the sky. Don't fall. Got it. Cool. She joined forces with the land dwellers. Wait a minute, so she didn't save everybody. She left some people to just fight it out on the surface? Same with Majora's Mask. First time around, I never ended up finishing it, so I'm glad I'm doing that one all at once so I don't get stuck and confused. Yeah, I never did 100% on Majora's Mask, so if I play through it again, I say if, when I play through it again, it'll be a 100% run, I think, and I'll get Fierce Deity, but I haven't done that myself before. I played my friend's game, he got Fierce Deity, but I didn't bother to do it myself. A legend that will be forged by your own hand. Majora's Mask is good, just kind of confusing. I thought what really didn't do it for me was just the fact that there's only like 4 dungeons. You know, I felt like if you're going to be a Zelda, you know, I want at least twice that much. New adventure! Always name Link. Shape off these bars on the side here. I think we'll be needing those. Stone Tower sucks. Yeah, Stone Tower is... Man, there's a huge jump in difficulty in Majora's Mask from Dungeon 2 to Dungeon 3. Like, Dungeon 1 to 2 feels pretty smooth. 2 to 3 is jarring, and then 3 to 4 is insane. It's like 4 should have been Dungeon 8. And there should have been a bunch more in between there to sort of ease the difficulty up. It didn't need a reverse side. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember too much of the dungeon. So you might be right. Yeah, it might have been just long enough without a reverse side and having to do all that extra crap. They had plans for more, if I remember right. Yeah, they only had, if I recall, 1.5 years to develop Majora's Mask. It was originally going to be just like an expansion to Ocarina of Time or something like that, if I recall. And then it ended up becoming its own standalone project. So some of it was a little rushed. I feel like it should have had more time. If it had more time to cook, who knows how good that game could have been. It was already really good. Shai-Hulud! Should have given it another year. Yeah, well, I mean, convince the bean counters to give you another year. Rise, Link. The time has come for you to awaken. You are fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken. Link. I think it was a case of they had this engine they made for Ocarina of Time, and they figured since they already had the engine, let's make something real quick that we can bang out for some quick money. But as usual, you know, those projects always end up getting away from the developers. Projects that start as small things like that usually never stay small, at least in a AAA company. How did it open that door? Or that window? Hey, sleepyhead. I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Nope, it was the dead rat under the bed. The sun hits it just right. A little bit in the morning, trust. It's like right on the edge of the bed. The dead rat was my alarm clock. Today's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts, remember? Don't keep me waiting, Zelda. That's Zelda, man. $5. Always open the drawer for the $5. You're gonna need that. Alright, here we go. I have never beaten this game. So it's gonna be fun, I think, to beat it. If you're heading over to the plaza, the quickest way is out the door on the ground floor. The exit on the top floor is still locked, so you obviously can't get out there. It's taking the lunch lady so long. I'm gonna have a little bit of there. That's a good question. Because this game sucks? Yeah, well, it definitely did when I played it back at the time. I picked it up again with the HD version, but I can't remember how far I got. Holy cow, this camera's turning slowly. Can I up its camera speed? No. Camera speed. Fast? I hate it when they don't give you a slider, but that'll have to do. It's at least a little better. Okay, where is this lunch lady? Where is she? Where are you, lunch lady? Let's talk to this guy trying to... something with that barrel. Yeah, what are you doing with that barrel, bud? And why... you look a little embarrassed. What you covering up there, bud? I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make the cut. I gotta move these barrels so I can't lift a single one. Oh man, life is so hard. I'm terrible. Don't worry, bud. I got you. Yeah, I think he's 100% trying to get down with that barrel. Doing something with that barrel. Not consensual. That barrel is not okay with it. It did not consent. Hold on. I need a minute. It's a heavy barrel. He's probably got bodies in these. That's why he's so nervous. Why is this so heavy? This doesn't feel like the empty barrel I was supposed to move. Why is it leaking red? Thought I told Fledge to carry that. Skinny boy probably gotten flattened. Yes. Thanks for the help. You're welcome, old lady. It's just hiding bodies in the barrels. You want me to do this one too? Hey, why don't you go take the day off, huh? Loser. Yeah, I said it. He needs to know. Start lifting those pots. See that pot on the ground next to you? Pick it up, hold it over your head, and then put it back down. Repeat that until you can do it with this barrel. Here you go, lady. There's 2 of your barrels, okay? I'm sorry your assistant sucks. I didn't have to do that. She doesn't do anything, but it's the principle of the thing. I wasn't gonna make her wait for that dude. Okay? It would've been years. Bro just got smoked by you and the lunch lady, for real. He's embarrassed now. He's gonna go hide. Yay, Skyloft! This music reminds me of Harvest Moon. Beetle, come here! No! Get. Over here. Do what I'm supposed to do. I would like to save.
Hey!
Where you guys?
Yo!
The day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Are you feeling ready? Target me and let's have a quick chat.
Ooh.
Excellent. Always remember to target someone. This is, see, I don't like that they do this, like, fourth wall breaking conversation in Zelda games. I don't like that. I don't think they should do that. I appreciate that they're trying to work it into the world, but it's not working that way. You know, it doesn't slide in as easily.
Yo!
What you up to? Rush to get some last minute bird riding practice in this minute? Bird riding? I don't ride birds. Dominate birds. I capture them and leave them in cages. The headmaster's so busy working with Zelda, preparing for the ceremony. I thought maybe I should feed the cat, but the ceremony's about to start. I just put on a fresh set of clothes. I don't actually want to do it. I just want to take credit for it. Can you go do it? Are those birds? Are those carnivorous birds? If we just leave this kitty cat up on the roof, will it eventually get snatched by a bird? One of my favorite America's Funniest Home Videos clips ever was this family. It was like a dad and a son, and the dad had the video camera, and the son was showing off his like pet rat or whatever. And he's like, yeah, he's a cute little fella, huh? And the rat's climbing around on top of the cage, and then this hawk just comes out of nowhere, and that rat is gone. Next time, don't play with it outside. Poor rat, but what you gonna do? Birds gotta eat. Alright, kitty cat, come here. Or, what is this thing? It's definitely an exotic species of some kind, probably invasive. You can throw it? Can I just throw it down there? Ah! It doesn't seem to mind. It does not care if you throw him. Alright, here you go, bro. Hey, come here. There you go. You brought her back safe and sound, sort of. Sorry for troubling you with this. I know you're busy. I suppose I should feed her now. What? You want me to do that too? Please tell the headmaster we found his pet. Should be up by the statue. I thought you wanted to go do that so you could take the credit. Oh, you're gonna give me the credit? Oh, we found his pet, by the way. Go tell him that we rescued his pet. You and I, he says. Yeah, those little... It's like a lemur mixed with a cat. Lats, Keemers, whatever they are. Oh, Keemers just sounds like Keemstar fans. I don't know about that. Whatever those little kitty lemurs are, I want one. I'm gonna say that. As soon as science gets around to finally genetically modifying animals the way they have always promised us they could, it's gonna be a great day. I kind of like the little The little kiwi-looking dudes you see later. Those guys are cute too. She's singing a beautiful song. Oh god, you like Fi? Ugh. I hate Fi. If I could, I would remove her from this game entirely. It would be that much better if Fi was not in this game. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. I almost did! But look at this instrument! Yeah, that's called a harp. And look at this outfit! Isn't it so... It's got pockets! She says. I imagine that's what she would do if it had pockets. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in the legends. What is it? Is that metal? Looks like a golden harp. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it and he said it's called a harp. You've never heard of a harp? Sheltered people. I made this wrap myself and we get to use it in today's ceremony. In the harp and the outfit, I'm gonna make a great goddess today. She thinks she looks like a goddess. With those bangs? Are you serious? Whatever, girl. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, Link. So, how do I look? Here's your first lesson, gentlemen. There's only one answer. Those ones on the side are not there. Top one. She looks great. Definitely doesn't look awful. It definitely doesn't look like she cut her hair with a bowl. It certainly doesn't. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Is that King of Red Lions? Love that guy. Gaipora. Gaipora? I don't know. You're here too. Outstanding. You look like an owl. You look like the owl. Isn't that like the owl from Majora's Mask? Was the owl in Majora's Mask too? And this is the one where the guy turns his head around completely? Oh, so he's just the owl, huh? When did you become a real boy? That's awesome! Your father Geppetto must be so proud. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda. So wait, is she part owl then? That explains the eyes. I don't know if he can do it. What, me? Recently, Link hasn't been Holy... Dude, what? Is she just gonna blow up my spot like that? Right in front of her the dad? What? Bro! This... B-word, okay? How is she just gonna do that? Right? Wow. Bro, my sister would treat me better than that. I'm kidding, she'd do worse. One time when I was little, alright, I was in first grade. We were making breakfast. No, we were making lunch for school the next day. And I was just making myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And she was helping me. And she took out the peanut butter and she dropped it on my foot on purpose. And it landed on my big toe, and my whole nail turned black and fell off over time. And then had to grow back, dude. It was horrible. And it was so painful. I will never forgive her for dropping the peanut butter jar on my foot. Hey, I will hold that. I will be on my deathbed. And I will bring up that peanut butter jar that she got me with, man. We are young. Every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment. Ah, but that first meeting between Link and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was a crimson, a breed so rare. We were for sure for some time it had vanished from the land. I was convinced that Link had simply painted a bluebird red, and that he did not have a real one. Stole feathers and tried to wash off the paint for days. Boy and his bird seem to share a profound connection. That's like a bird. A boy and his bird, you know. Oi! You looking at my bird, mate? The The little boy just hopped up on that bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. Ah, me in that bed. Die? Die? By how jealous you were that dad said the friendship he shared with his bird didn't go unnoticed. She wanted to be my bird. Huh? Have a good old British nobleman voice. Sure you weren't the one envious of the powerful bond shared by Link and his bird. It's a powerful bond. Anyone who's a part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. Ho-ho! Oh, look at that. He's even hooing like an owl. I think you said that earlier. This is no man. This is an owl. Everybody's just failing their bluff checks. Okay? This guy put every point he's ever had into bluff. This is like that D&D story of that bear that put every single point he had into bluff. And the only one that ever spotted him out was some random guy at a feast. And was like, wait a minute. That's no bard. That's a goddamn bear. And then he was dragged out of that room because how dare he insult Sir Barrington like that? He's been a fine nobleman in this establishment for years. He rescued the king's princess. How can you say that? How can you say he's an animal? Fly your heart out today, Link. Yes. Squeeze in a little practice time. Yeah, apparently I need to. The way you're judging me. It's so rude. Oh, by the way, Dad, Link never practices. He's so lazy and he sucks. Yeah, we're best friends. I can't sense your bird out there? Oh, I get it. Nice try, but you're not fooling me, shove. Off you go. Like, she's just trying to kill me now. How are we friends? Just press down on the D-pad. And he's like, what the heck is down on the D-pad? What are you talking about? Oh, baby's bird's gone. Well, I guess he's gonna die. You didn't even think to let me get the bird. You're just like, yeah, get out of here. Shove me off. Now she's like, don't worry, I'll rescue you. You're welcome, Link. You owe me your life, teehee. Oh yeah, before the competition, I gotta squeeze out some time with the old bird, eh? Are you two all right? 3. Well, you're not going to ask about the bird, or are you asking about her and the bird and not me? Maybe that's what it is. So, like, you know what, Link? Whatever. She's so worried about her bird. Blah, blah, blah. The wing ceremony's going to start, you guys. Come on! When you said you couldn't sense your bird, I should have believed you. Yeah, you should have. You almost killed me. Your bird's like dying, and all it did was fly. Dude, the clanker in that bell's not even moving. It takes me right out of the game. Instructor Horwell. Go explain the situation and see if he'll give you a sword so you can get past the gate and then go rescue your bird. You're the headmaster of the academy. If Link's asked Instructor Horwell, he'll probably just come talk to you about it. True. Very well, I'll go to it myself. Run along and tell Instructor Horwell to come see me in my... What? Are your quarters closer or something? Why don't you just go tell him yourself? Why do I have to go get him for you? Dude, this whole Sky Island is filled with people that just don't want to do anything and want me to do it all for them. That's what this is. They say Link's lazy. He never does any training. Yeah, because I'm always running around doing crap for you guys. It's ridiculous. maybe I'd have time to practice riding my bird if I wasn't, you know, running around finding everybody's cats, cat lemurs, whatever. You know? Is this the Gestapo? How long am I supposed to stand here waiting? So you're just gonna stand there waiting for a man to open your door? She can't open her door. She needs a man to open that door for her. Well, good luck. I hope you find him. Ugh, fine. I'll come back later for my sword. Tommy, mommy? I don't know about that.
Yo.
Yes, you gotta go see the guy. My Loftwing is missing. Do you think you can find him? Well, that's the plan. What are you asking me if I think I'll be able to? I don't know. Let me go take a look around, man. Yeesh. You, I need to get through here. Bruce's bird? Where is he? The gate still works. Well, the other gate's fine. Whatever, this seems pointless to keep that gate closed. But fine, fine. I will go down this way. This guy's gonna tell me how to slam into trees. Dash and roll. Do a roll. Do a barrel roll. Oh, well, dashing. My bad. There you go. I did it. Later, world's ugliest child. Let's go talk to our boy Groose. It's like Gaston. Look at that guy on the left. That's a shame that guy turned out that way. I don't care how tough those birds supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. Yeah. This guy must be MAGA. What's your problem anyway? Oh, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes. Dopey eyes? Have you seen your homies? Bro. They're pleading, oh, Bruce, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of Goddess at the end of the ceremony. Sorry, pal. Bruce doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice? Work hard, wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where's that scruffy pile of red feathers? You know, fucking... What are you trying to say? Can't imagine what could have happened to him. Bring it on. Oh, better yet, yeah, nice hair, loser. What are you, a unicorn? You lay off my due right now or I'll flatten you. Everyone knows I got the slickest pompadour in town. Okay. You and Zelda go way back and you guys are big friends and I'm so jealous. Dude, she's not very nice and she's super rude to me. Honestly, you can have her. She called me out in front of her dad and everything. I watched the new Fear Street with my friend Kai this weekend, and it felt rushed, like very rushed. Fear Street? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I like the story they were going with, but it could have been split up between two movies, like the original was done in 3. I don't know. I've never heard of this Fear Street, other than Nightmare on Elm Street. That's the only Fear Street I know. No, can't say I've seen any Fear Street movies. This guy's a gooner, dude. He is 100% a gooner. Chad and movie night, yeah. Pose like a team. Shit just got real. I hope their birds don't get them. Darn. Starting to think they might have had something to do with your bird's disappearance. You think? Go do something about your bangs. Maybe you should do that. I'll be fine. Hey. Second save file go. Always keep a backup. Alright. Where are we going? I think back to the goddess statue, right? I have to go that way? I think I need to get my sword. Go save the bird. Perfect timing! I heard your Loftwing's gone missing, so I'd join in and get this. When I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. No way. I'm so sorry, Link. Dude, you're the weakling with the barrels, and now you're involved in this? I should have killed you when I had the... No, I'm kidding. Okay. Tell me the truth. A little while ago, when I was cleaning the diet hall, Goose and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there. They didn't even notice you were there. Because you don't make an impression on anybody. You're invisible. Uh-oh, they grabbed him, and they said if he told me he knew, they'd make sure he'd never be able to ride a bird ever again, and he believed them. Because he's a coward and a weakling. And they hid my bird near a waterfall. Gosh, where could that waterfall be? This is such a tiny island, I feel like there's not a lot of hiding places they could have put that bird. Give me my sword, please! Okay. Swords in the back room. In a chest. Da-na-na-na. It looks like it has a fairly sharp blade. There we go. Ah! I will cut these logs. You really are a strong swordman. Yes. Yes, I am truly amazing. Let's try the spin attack. Awkward control, but sure. That sure looked like it felt good. Now try a fatal blow. Okay. Also odd. Blah, 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 blah. Use a fatal blow. Blah, blah, blah. I got a shield. Can I leave now, please? Thank you. I gotta go look for my bird, dude. I'll make an exception this one time. Okay, good, because I'm gonna go point this sword at Groose and tell him if he doesn't tell me where the bird is. Taking his hair off. That's right. His pompadour. Gone. No pompadour. I'll wear it. I'll put it on that cat. The cat will have a pompadour. What's that? A praying mantis. No, no, don't die! Blink! No! And roll credits.
Hey!
Hey! I always like the little fake voices they do in Zelda. I don't know if I like the voice acted version like they do in Breath of the Wild and stuff. Now, where would we be without the Red Lion, King of Red Lions constantly being like, "Arr!" in Wind Waker, you know? Where did the lake go? Oh, wow, he literally just dropped me off right next. Okay. Pay attention. This time, I actually succeeded. Huh? What dangers lurk in the cave? Holy! 1 bet! 2 bets! 50 bets! I was trying to, like, attack with the B button. That's not gonna work. I forgot. This is the joystick one. This ain't like them other Zeldas. Alright? Skyward Sword is not like those other girls. Don't lose hope. I'm sure it's just up ahead. Who's that? Who's calling for me? That's the call of the void. You should definitely leap off the edge. Do it. Do it. Do it. I grew up with Zelda games. I will absolutely rip one apart also. Oh yeah. Dude. You should hear me rage on about Breath of the Wild, man. I will rip that game to pieces. This one too, in a lot of ways. Some ways it's good, in some ways it's terrible. The original motion controls were god-awful. The enemy design in this is really bad. Like some of the ideas of Breath of the Wild. It was pretty, but oh my god, the voice acting? Yeah. I don't think they should have done it. I think they should have stuck with the Nintendo voices. Now that your Loftwing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. But you know, it's weird. Nintendo's like the only one that doesn't do it. The, like, full-on voice acting. They stubbornly hang on to the... You know, especially like in Animal Crossing. I like it. I think it should stick around. I'm terrified they'll add voice acting to Metroid, and that will ruin it for me. Samus is mute. Let's not have her do a mission where anyone else is involved. I want her to be alone, please. Okay? As soon as you start adding other characters, it just gets worse. Alright, Metroid Other M was terrible. Let's not do that stuff. She's supposed to be alone, and she's supposed to be struggling to survive, and it's awesome, and she's just a badass on her own. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. Ooh. The old tales describe a whole world under there, more vast than Skyloft, but no one's ever been down there to see it, and the loft wings will fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help but imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Block that message, that's funny. I won't even let you say your name, camaraderie, sorry. Yeah, just jump off the edge. Your bird is totally gonna catch you this time. I won't even push you and try to kill you like I did last time. Heartlessly. And you get to take over and push the button. Right? Woo! What if she's hella hot, though? She can be hot and mute. What if I told you that the muteness makes her more hot? Uh-oh. They didn't invert the flight controls. No! Fix it! I cannot do uninverted flight controls, man. Hey. Invert vertical. Yes. There we go. Much better. Oh, exits this one. Okay. Stupid Nintendo button mappings, you know. A, B, X, Y is backwards. So it's B, A, Y, X on a normal controller, on any other controller besides Nintendo's. Well, I guess, you know, PlayStation's got shapes, but you know what I mean. Same thing I do immediately in Hogwarts Legacy every time, invert the controls, yep. Hogwarts Legacy had terrible flying controls, man. It's a damn shame. That was one thing I wish they would have fixed, but with a mod, you can make those controls normal, like any other flying controls in any other game that you're used to. So that's okay, you know, just mod it. For console players, you know, suck it, losers. Me and my dumb bird can't tell. We can so tell time. When the sun is up, it is the daytime. You're almost a man! And you still can't go anywhere without Zelda. You don't seem to want to go anywhere without her either. That's on you. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own. Oh, you can have a lunch, sir, and your lunch will be my dust. Ha ha! Think you're pretty suave, don't you? I mean, your words. This has been going on forever about how he's gonna be the one to be with Zelda. He really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her. I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Dude, okay, this is my pro tip for everybody out there listening. If you're gonna brag, win first and then brag. Don't brag and then try to win. you will look like an asshole when you lose. So that's pro tip from me to you. Win first, brag later. Zelda's sailcloth will be mine. He probably thinks it smells like her. What a weirdo. This guy's goonin'. Groose, more like groon, you know what I mean? That kind of sounds like a slur. Maybe groon would be a slur for a goon. I can see it now. First I win the big race, and then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue. Finish the ceremony together on the statue. That's so weird. This guy's so weird. It'll be our special moment alone. Nobody is stopping us from having our moment. Yeah, nobody's gonna stop me. Once I get up there, nobody will be able to stop me. It'll be just us. Dude, bud, sounding a little rapey, a little aggressive. A little, you know. Sorry, jeez. But you can't even pick lunch without her. Like, the motherfucker wasn't throwing a fit about her and then shut up when Zelda told. Yeah, he worships the ground she walks on. He wants her to be his dommy mommy. He's definitely into it, but. Yeah, tell her what you meant by your special moment alone. Boy, am I looking forward to that race. I'm so glad you found that bird, buddy. Look at him walk off like he's got a freaking crap in his pants, too. Did you hear that guy? A fair race. Was it going to be like golfing with Donald? There's just no chance of a fair game. Deep down, I think you do. Sure, totally. That's the spirit. Trust me, you can win this. But you were the one saying just earlier, she was saying that she didn't know if I could win because I was so lazy and I never practiced. And now she's like, you got this. You can do it. What a two-faced. Two-faced. She's moody, leave her alone. How are they doing the smoke? Are those birds just farting?
Hey!
Attention, please. At last, we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry we'd have to do it without Link, but luckily that is done. Look at that guy just on the left. It's so weird now when you see him next to a normal person. Well, you know, normal for this game. But look, just his eyes just wide open. Just full owl mode. Like, this guy's either part owl or he's way too into owls. Way too into owls. You have to fight over a statuette that some guy has on his bird. So, that's the long and short of it. Do you need to hear them again? Nope. I don't need to hear those rules. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! I was born 3 months early. Ready. I was born ready. Ah! I summon my bird. I want my bird. I want my bird. Dash, dash. Get away from me. Oh, I missed the thing. There we go. And then they start throwing eggs at me. They don't have any kind of backpack or anything on their birds, as you can see. And those are pretty big eggs. I have to assume that when they reach back, they're just reaching into the bird. Because I don't know where else that you would get that. So, that's something. Mine. They should have made you play a little game to, like, grab the bird. with motion controls or something back in the day. Link, you're so awesome! Oh my goodness, I know you could do it the whole time. You're amazing! I love you when you win. Yes, we'd better get on with the ceremony. We're supposed to go have our special moment on top of the statue of the goddess. Just us. Our moment. I don't know what that moment might be. Hand me the bird statue, Betty. Grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. So once again, I did all the work of getting it, and she just takes the credit. I'm seeing a pattern. Maybe she's just salty because she had to, like, actually spend all that time to practice with the harp. You know? Whereas Link is just naturally good at flying the bird. So she's just jelly. That's all it is. Great goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during this ceremony. Amen. Valiant youth who grasp victory at the celebration of the bird folk, in accordance with the old ways, I now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. Congratulations. Here is a coupon for 25% off at KFC. And here is your card indicating that you have the blessings of the goddess. Also, I made you this quilt. You got the sailcloth. Now you can jump from any height without fear of a painful landing. Don't do that at home, kids. Please do not. Kamba, sup, dude? It smells nice, too. Even Link is smelling it. And she's just like, you're so silly. Quit sniffing it. It's supposed to be a sacred ritual. He's smelling it. She gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero a long time ago. She didn't give it to me. I had to get it from, like, a little Inuit guy at, Windfall Island. In Wind Waker, you know? I think I had to buy it too. She made me work up money and buy that shit. She didn't just give it to me. I've been working hard to finish making this sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm glad I got to give it to you, Link. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? Yeah, it would have been really awkward if you handed this sailcloth that says I love you, Link, to Groose. You do know what happens at the end, right? Of what? Lord of the Rings? Which end? Holy cow, there's a million of them. What is it, like? Frodo gets on a boat. Sam stays and marries his dream girl. The Cunans were a fierce and formidable nomadic warrior of the Eurasian steppe who exerted an enduring influence on the medieval Balkans. Fascinating. Thank you. Cuman _ That's why are you so close to me? Don't stand so close to me. See that big round design? To finish the ceremony, I have to push you and your body has to go right into the center of that, and it's going to be amazing. And then the ceremony's over. That's the surprise at the end. See? She pushed me. They're This is the second time she has tried to kill me. Like, it's not a joke anymore. She's actually trying to kill me. She keeps playing it off with giggles. Like, oh, that was so good. You're so amazing every time I survive. It's getting really suspicious. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Sometimes it's not an accident. If she makes me a drink later, I'm not drinking it. I'm telling you that right now. If she gives me like a Larmon milk or something, it'll replenish your hearts. I'm dumping it out. Right into the grass. Do you want to go fly around the clouds together? You know? Twirling hair. Do you want to, like, fly and chill? You don't want to fly through the clouds and chill? Sounds like a date. It does sound like a date. I think this is a date. I think Link is got some kind of, like, masochism thing going on, or like a... I don't know, is this like a... What do you call that when you fall in love with your kidnapper? You know? Forget the name now. I think he's got it. She's trying to kill him, and he's like, dude, I just want to be alone with you. Yeah, Stockholm, there you go. He's got the Stockholm Syndrome. This is a dark Zelda game, if you think about it. And there's the nuclear weapon, see? This is dark. A nuke goes off. There's the shockwave, you know? There's gonna be nuclear fallout. People are gonna be mutated. You wait. Forget her, she's gone! Have I heard of Fallout Bakersfield? I don't think so. Is that a mod? Link, it's me, the most annoying character in the game. More annoying than Groose. I said it. I said it. I'm just coming for you to awaken. You're vital to a mission. I've been awake. Bro, I'm awake. Or she's trying to, like, make me woke. This game's making me woke, that's what it is. This is woke shit. It looks like it's gonna be kinda dope. It's a remake of Fallout 1, but in the Doom engine. But it's... Wait, which Doom engine? The modern one? What is that, like id Tech 6 or something? Or is it like Doom 3? Doom 3 is fully moddable. Or the original Doom engine. Damn. A remake of Fallout 1 in the original Doom? I could get on board with that. Kinda dig it. Especially if you did it with, like, the Brutal Doom mod, you know? Where you can have modern FPS controls with it. That'd be pretty sick. Where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? Did you guys not... Have you not been looking for her, or... Were you just waiting until I wake up to find out what happened? Link's mute, by the way. He's always been a mute, so I don't know why he's moving his mouth like that. A black tornado, you say? No, he didn't say anything. We were listening. There were no words. Link is mute. In fact, previous Zeldas have remarked upon that fact, that Link doesn't talk. Ever. When you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? Well, she did try to kill me a couple of times, which I thought was weird. She kept saying how great I was, but then kept trying to kill me. I thought it was just because, you know, She's one of the fun ones, but I guess it's something else. I've been having dreams about a great mission. Look, okay. Every guy feels like they have some great mission in life that they dream about, but look, dude, okay, collecting Warhammer figurines is not a great mission. It's just a desire to collect Warhammer figurines and paint, and that's fine. Just don't try to make it more than it is. Zelda's gonna be fine. She's somewhere. Don't worry about it. This guy is not worried about her at all. He's like, you know what? She's been very rude to you and me over the years. I kind of don't really care if she comes back. Take your time. Don't look too hard, is what I'm saying. You know? See, this one might not. Hey, it did. Cool. It's all coming together, guys. Now I can watch the thing. Let's see what this is.
Thank you. Greetings to you all. Ladies and gentlemen, for our first tune, I'd climb the highest mountain. I'd climb the highest mountain.
And it's a nod to Fallout 3's intro. Not bad.
I climbed that mountain.
Is Fallout 1's intro the same? It's been so long since I played that game. And watched the intro. That looks good. The little old school looking rendering.
I'd swim the deepest river.
Ah, wow, ah!
If I
Evil cat! Stab the cat! Stab the cat over and over! Alright, I think we're fine now. I think he learned his lesson. Use. Okay, lots of backpedaling so far in this trailer. This is the original Doom engine, man. They really went all out trying to make that environment. Wow. That looks really good. Ooh, look at the animations. That's fantastic. Dismemberment. The AI weapons to switch them around. Oh. voice acting. Which I think was from, some of it was from the original game. I don't know how much they've added anything new. Showing now some of the animations. The models. Yeah, this looks good. I'm really pushing that engine to its knees, though. Hi, Polly. Cool. I'd play it. The one chosen by my creator. Where is the creator? I love that line from Star Fox, man. Makes me want to play Star Fox 64 now. I'll play a role in a great destiny. I sure will. According to social custom, I should provide you with my personal designation. Phi is the name I was given. Okay, Phi. It's created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny. Okay, you did that. Bye. You can go now. Strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of the one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it's only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. My logic is undeniable. Give her the voice of Vicky from My Robot Man. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. Thank you. The one you seek, Zelda, is still alive. No way. And this spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another... Yeah, she has a name. Is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. Of course she is. Of course she is. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you pick up this sword. Yiggy. Does that information invigorate you? Probably not the word I would use. But sure. Maybe get a thesaurus. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. The skyward sword? Draw the skyward sword and raise it skyward? Alright, I was having fun for a minute there. Why does he look like he's frowning so much? Just, I hate it. I wanna. Got the goddess sword. Couldn't call it the master sword? Do I get the master sword in this game? Recognition complete, master. Wow. Okay. That's a little fast. Listen, I haven't even collared you yet, okay? Let's go and slow it down. Owl man, you're here. Ooh. Here we are, the Chamber of the Sword. I see you got creative with naming that day. Said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. Yeah, and then just put a just put a depth of field on there and just blur out the whole screen so people can't see how bad the textures look and how flat everything is. I think that's the best plan. Yeah, I think that's how that cutscene's gonna go. Very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few, along with a handful of words. Watch out for likes. When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth, guided by my hand, shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. Dude, I'm like 40. It started days ago. The sword that I've kept secret all these years, it began to give off a faint otherworldly light. At first I was sure I was seeing things, here alone with the sword. Why do you hang out alone with the sword, Mr. Owl? What? Just hang out here in the dark with the sword? I was just hanging out with the sword, you know, just looking at it, just thinking about how annoying Zelda is, you know, just looking at that sword. Words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. And it had to be 5? Couldn't be somebody cool? Ah yes, the oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost. Oh, it sounds like Flood. Mario! It would appear that you must clean Delfino Plaza. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. Oh look! The chosen one is a white guy. Go figure! He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse in the land, such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the spirit maiden, yeah, if Zelda has any say in it, I'll plummet below. And united with the spirit maiden shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Wow, that sounds fantastic. Did you write that yourself? Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. She was riding a bird when she said that. She wasn't just standing there. The old tales describe a whole world below. This is not a flashback. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the Surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. Wow. Wow, you just love to talk. She loves the sound of her own voice. I get it. I have to save the world. I've been doing this a lot. Okay? It's every lifetime, Link saves the world. In living memory, no one has ever gone to the surface. She doesn't have arms. That's creepy. Why does she have the weird sleeves that work then? How does she do that? Are they ghost arms? Does she have, like, actual phantom limbs? The Emerald Tablet! Tablet! There's an L in there. The first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in this room with a Skyward Strike. Okay. Why? I did it! Okay. The slate's bigger than I thought it would be. So there's only 4 of them. It is done. The cloud barrier has separated the world until now. The tablet you placed in the altar opened a small rift. I can use it to travel through the clouds. So it's my duty to follow you wherever you go. Is it? Can you not recognize me as bastard? Can you recognize me as bro? Press down on the D-pad to summon me when I require assistance. Yeah, I'm gonna be hammering on that button real hard, trust. Link, listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. I want to see if he blinks. I don't think he's gonna blink. Look at this, dude, look at this stare. It's like right into my soul. Dude. Seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Please blink. Just think, if what this spy says is true, Zelda's alive. Alive and coming to terms with the horrible, horrible reality that she's in. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Link. Especially down there. Who knows? But please find my daughter and bring her back to me, or I will never stop. He blinked, you saw it. You saw it. One time. What we've seen here today defies explanation, but it's only the start of your journey. Please see it through. No. No way. I understand how you feel, but this is destiny itself calling for you. Dude, destiny's asking me. How can I say no? If I don't, he's just gonna leak my vids. You know, he link them. Dawn is drawing near. It's been a long night, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Link, and those clothes, they don't look up to the task. Get naked here in this chamber. Wait, he's staring at me? I don't know. Maybe that is what he wants. Yes. Yes, this is exactly how I pictured you would look in this cosplay, Link. Was it twirl? That green uniform is what our knights would be wearing this year. To be honest, I've had my doubts about the color, but oddly enough, seeing you wear it, I can't imagine a more fitting color. I knew it. He's coming on to me. Be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself. Yeah, I should probably get a shield, huh? It didn't seem like you guys thought to give me that. Please, more useful information from the ancient texts. Now that I have seen you in this green outfit that I love so much, I'm gonna go be alone in my own room. Don't come in. I have papers that I'm poring over. Okay, bud. Yeah, sure. No problem.
Hey.
That's your voice? Oh my god! Oh, L's in chat for this guy. Or F's, man. Dude, that poor... Wow. Bro, you ended up with a voice like mine. I know the pain. I'm sorry. I'm there with you. I'm down in that pit, dude. That poor bastard. Except I don't, you know... With it, you just gotta be a little more confident, you know? That's all I'm saying. It's an adventure pounce. It's for adventures. You can put 4 things in it. This guy's on the spectrum. Does he like trains? You can buy potions and a shield. 4 things. Listen, bud. I appreciate it. You're part of the adventure, you know? You're part of it too. Bruce won't come out of his room, and Zelda's missing. Wait a minute. Hold on. Has anybody checked Bruce's room? Wait a minute. Somebody go check Bruce's room, please. I'm starting to wonder. Okay. Wow, I have that just... That's just muscle memory right there. Climb that box and climb up there. Jeez. I didn't even think about that. You just did it. Let's climb up to the roof. Dude, what's up? You kind of look like a deer. Zelda's falling through the clouds and you're gonna look for her. I'm not convinced that she's not in Gruce's room. I still think you should go over there. At the very least, check on Gruce. Because he sounds like, you know, if she's not with him, maybe he needs somebody. He sounds sad. Oh, look, somebody thought to give me a shield. It breaks easily and can burn. Not a very good one. Thank you. It's the weakest of all the shields. You're going down to the surface world where nobody has ever been. We have better shields right over there at the store, but I gave you the cheapest possible one I could find. Good luck. This is a lesson about capitalism, is what this is. Even when you're literally saving the world, they can't help but try to price gouge you, you know? Now I'll save, because I have a shield. If I had known he was going to give one to me, I wouldn't have saved earlier. Reminds me of the Game Freak leaks when we found out the secret lore of humans and banging Pokemon and critic hybrids. Yeah, that was, somebody at Game Freak has some weird ideas about Pokemon that I don't subscribe to. That's their fanfic, not mine. Yes, we will go toward the Column of Light. Thank you, Fi. Go get potions, hint, hint, they say. Alright. I hope I get to buy them from the old witch, because otherwise that's sad. That's right, Skyward Sword is turning me into a proper Marxist. Pretty soon, I will be all on... Oh my god! What? 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 When did... You didn't even tell me Reservoir was in this game, dude! What? You didn't want to spoil a surprise. That's what it was. Spirit, this is Reservoir. Don't try to trick me. I know Resi when I see him. There he is, those big blue eyes of his. Don't try to hide from me, sir. Actually, I have no idea what color his eyes are. Probably brown. Trust my piercing eyes. Listen to my pure and innocent voice. Oh! No, I don't think I will. You're kind of creeping me out, man. I am not gonna come closer. Hell no! I'm going over here. You go away, dude. Oh my god. Ah, you're supposed to be an old witch lady. Come on. You need my potions. I can tell just by looking at you. Look how thin you are. Skin and bones. Eat. You have empty bottle. For some reason, I like you, though. Maybe it's because you're the only normal-looking human goddamn being in this building. And that guy to my right is really creeping me out. Hey, my first bottle. Fantastic. You can put other things in it. You can put so many things in a bottle. She seems really excited about those bottles. You can fill it with all sorts of useful things. You can put colored sand in it. And just have a bottle with colored sand in your house to brighten up your room. You know, you could put flowers in it and use it as a vase. Couldn't give me a potion to put in the bottle? That's a vat of heart potion. Can I just get the whole vat? Hey, they have the green potion in this one. I haven't seen those since Link to the Past. Or I mean the blue one, sorry, not the green. Actually, Wind Waker had the blue ones, right? But you had to, like, carefully farm the blue chew jellies. It reminds me, I never saw what J-Stock actually looked like, so he will always be that guy, that weird-looking dude. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that thing is. That's how he always was in my mind. I saw his picture, but he looks so normie. I think it's still gonna be the normal, or the regular avatar he uses that will be J-Stock in my mind. I want whatever you're selling me. I got one potion. That's good enough, alright? Why is your baby on your back? These are like dangerous chemicals, dude. Your baby's just huffing whatever, like, you got brewing in there. He infuses potions? So what are you, just like putting spikes, roofies in here? You're just making Rufalin, and your baby's just like zonked out 24/7 because he's just inhaling Rufalin all the time? Is that what's going on? Can I buy bombs? Need a bomb bag? You don't have a bag to put them in. How are you gonna carry them? What was it the size of them? I need a trash bag. You crazy. Master Link. His treasure chest is a relic of ancient times left by the goddess for her chosen hero. In this building? She just, like, left it here in this bazaar? Did people pick it up and put it here? Why? None of this adds up. Oh, I bet I have to do the thing. Bring out your sword, Link. Link, sword! Hold the sword up high or something. It wants me to roll. That might help. Didn't work. Now my head hurts. Thanks, help. That was great. Oh, I don't want to look at that guy. Ugh. Away from me. Let an old guy buy me a drink at a bar? Sure. That wasn't the beer. That's the stuff. There we go. Let me tell you something that may come in handy. When you're out in the skies, ring-shaped rocks gives you boosts. Yes. There's an unknown energy. For some reason, it boosts you. We didn't even bother to come up with an in-game explanation for why. Just trust. Go through the rock. Okay. To the shiny place. I'm just gonna walk right off this ledge. If I just keep falling, do they save me or will I die? Because I think it'd be cool if you could just die. Down to the surface world. What are you doing? You're just hanging out with money? I want that money. I like money. Give. Ow! Hey! What do you mean? I thought I just touched it. That's what you've taught me up until this point. Whatever, I'm going down. Whee! This is like the slowest descent. Link falls like a feather. Oh wait, I forgot my sail club! That would be funny. Sadly. No. He survives and let you hit the button. Whatever. Now here we are on the surface world. Trademarked. This is the fabled surface. Has long been a part of Skyloft lore. I am currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. Awesome. Let's go check out the bottom of the pit. You done mapping for me now? Proceed with caution. Nope. Caution to the wind. I don't learn my lessons. Activate. I command you. Activate. Ow. As you can see, all the enemies are designed this way in this game. Just, it's a puzzle. You have to decide. Do you slash vertically or horizontally? Oh my goodness. It's not taking my inputs sometimes. I don't like it. You have to like really flick that joystick. That's true. Sometimes you do just gotta straight up stab. The thrust. You can tell it's evil because it's red. Leave her, Link. She's annoying. Forget about her. Return to the sky. It's like the sandworms from Beetlejuice. You thought I was gonna say Dune. Nope. Beetlejuice, that's the true sandworm. Alright. Link had a daymare, a hallucination or whatever. Probably because the air down here is toxic. I'm sure my brain is slowly being deprived of oxygen. Open door. Command you open. Open! Right. This doesn't look ominous. Young one, child of destiny, descendant from the sky. First of all, I am not Destiny's child. Okay? Because I do want some scrubs. Let the scrubs come and do this mission and not me. I don't even care about Zelda. Let the scrubs do it. Let Groose do it. Zelda's only ever tried to kill me. Why wouldn't you want to, you know, remove this ancient smoking thing? Like, why wouldn't you just walk up and hit it with a sword, you know? It seems like maybe the apocalypse wouldn't have happened if you didn't give me the sword to begin with. It seems like maybe I could have just ignored it and it would have been fine, you know? I'm sensing a change in the area. What, you mean all the air that started coming up out of the ground? I detected an aura that correlates closely to your sailcloth. Zelda has an aura now? Yeah, it's called Calvin Klein. Or whatever JLo perfume she's got on, probably. Like, come on now. Okay. Am I supposed to... Am I just looking? Alright. Whee! Get lifted, get light, get lifted, get light. And all the way up to the top. Link is not in good shape. It's been a while. It's a very small island he lived on. He did not ever have to run far. Okay? Now that we're down here in the big surface world, he realizes he should have done more cardio. What's in here? A hole! An anus. This is Hyrule's sacred anus. What do you think comes out of Hyrule's anus? Is this where heroes are born? Come out of Hyrule's anus here in the temple? It's just as beautiful as I hoped it would be. She bleaches it. I knew it. Nice hat. Very pointy, very grand wizard. The traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Sorry to hear your dad was in the KKK when all he left you was his hat. It's a shame. But I guess it's providing you shelter. Since you've already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. That's a very long way of saying I can do a skyward strike, yes. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade I carry. Oh, wow. I've sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive. I can tell you started turning into a grandfather clock. So that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. Weird, I don't even know you, lady. Stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. Oh, okay, so my life isn't mine. You just decided that you're gonna, you get to decide what my life is, and I don't get that. That's cool, that's cool. Maybe you should ask people if they want to be the chosen ones, huh? There's no respect. Get no respect. There's no doubting it. The gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. Spirit Maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. What, she wasn't supposed to just fall out of the freaking sky? I feel like an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny which your two are a part of. I fell out of the sky. Why can't she? You're concerned for the Spirit Maiden and seek her whereabouts. Yes, that is understandable, but for now, you must focus on moving forward. The girl has her own purpose she must pursue. She set out for Faron Woods to discover that destiny for herself, and you follow. Show me your map. It's over there. Many monsters are there. You can create beacons. That will not save you from any of the monsters, but it will give you a shiny thing to show you where to go. So, you're welcome. Thank you, weird old lady. Go now. The old one. She sounds like an NPC from Dark Souls, dude. The contents of the treasure chest. Thank you, Grandfather Clock Lady. That's a fancy trick. Leave through the door before you head into the woods. All the questions you have will be answered in time. Where do babies come from? I'm serious, because that's a very small population on an island, and there's got to be, like, an issue with that, right? Inbreeding. It's just inbreeding. There's no secret. It just is. See this right here? Ice. Hassling this poor immigrant. I won't have it. I'm gonna stop him. Get out of here! Take my inputs, please. There we go. Oh, it's because I was probably tired. He gets tired and he doesn't want to swing his sword. As you can see, they all move their swords around different ways, and your goal is not to collide with your sword. It's a little puzzle. Eventually, they'll hold two swords. This is the second time I bumped into one of your kind. My kind? I just saved you from ice, bro. And now you're gonna bust out this accusation of racism against... It's just because I'm white, isn't it? You... racist. I said it. And if you're representative of all Gorons, well, then I think I can say you do not belong here in my land of Hyrule. Go back where you came from, Gorko. Okay? Okay, so the statues take me back to the sky. W. Gorko nationalism. He's colonizing, that's all he's doing. Don't get on Gorko's side. People actually live on the Sky Island. No way! And they ride birds? That's ridiculous. You want to hear more about it, don't you, bud? I sure don't. Go away. I'm tired of you. Whoa! Whoa! What in the world just happened? Did you see some kind of magic? Use some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near it, bud. How crazy is that? I'm not your buddy, guy. Goro, what was that? Statue? No, Goro is from Mortal Kombat, dude. You're Gorko. He's gotta know. He's gotta know. Well, I'm not gonna tell you, so... Bye. Yes, I'm aware I can go back to the sky. By using an amiibo... Please call me anytime you'd like to use an amiibo. Ugh, just ruined. You just took me right out of the game. I was fun. I was having fun. I was playing Zelda. Now what am I playing? I don't know. Something with an amiibo. Whatever that is. I gotta go to a store now. I don't think I've ever bought an amiibo. They're kind of cool for, what you call it? Smash Brothers, you know, because they can, like, be trained over time and keep the information store to maybe go. Just kind of cool. Are these trees massive? Oh, you mean that one in the background. Lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species, probably. Yeah, I assume. Does it have to do that long map animation every time? So, skip this part because otherwise you'll be confused about what to do. Thank you, Nintendo. Not one heart. Rip, dude. Oh no! They're picking on another immigrant! Get away, Ice! Stop reading my inputs. You okay, little buddy? These guys are adorable. Oh, there's a green one. Don't hurt me, Kuweep. We have a Silk promo channel? I didn't know we had that. I don't even pay attention to half the channels. I have all of them muted. Ah! Totally knew that was gonna happen. Just showing off how skilled I am, that's all. That's kind of a cool effect. They have this, put a slash in it, but then they scale it on the horizontal axis and fade it out. It's a clever way to do that. There you are. He's terrified. Clearly intimidated by my machismo. Where are you, forest demon? Quee. Quee, it says. Queeman fan right here. Why did you fight off all those red monsters? Well, because I don't like ice any more than you do, little guy. Thanks, fairy. I'm Machi. A Kiwi. Ah, there we go. I always want to call them Kiwis. They're Kiwis. You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. I'm not scary. This weird That's weird, Kiku. Ugh, Kiku. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl. How can you tell? Zelda? What's a Zelda? I don't know who it was, but she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. A pack of those mean red guys were after her, but she escaped with the Kiwi Elder. It's a very good survival instinct you got there. So the dowsing works on the Kiwi Elder. Continue dowsing to search for Zelda. Say dowsing again, please. Really spooky, Quee. You keep some very strange company, friend. I'm not your friend, pal. Keep a leap. It sounds like you're set on finding Miss Brennan the Elder. You're heading that way. Telling your elder that you're... I don't know your name. Oh, wait. No, you told me you're Machi. Is he that concerned about your safety, little Machi? The fruits are full of money! How? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Yay! I got a thing. That's orange. I don't know what it is. Suppose do I need to jump back down? I don't remember. Douse thingy, show me where. This way. I see him. Okay. Ow. Uh-oh. Oop. Can I kill it with a rock? Pick up. Yes. Kill with rock. Bring here. Murder plant. Ha ha! Thank you, gravity. Shield, yeah, I remember. Oh yeah. I heard a heart. I want that heart. Hey, Fairy. Hey, you gotta work in here. I don't know why YouTube would say that it airs out, and specifically only for my channel. That's interesting. Bug! I killed it. Oh, he has a little ghost. It's going up to his bug people now. A ghost form. The bug afterlife. Okay. Okay. Up. It's caked out Kiwi right here. Caked out Kiwi. Bucha. The Kiwi Elder. This is Reservoir as a Kiwi. Kind of looks like a giant nutsack. So, there's that. I see you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. You are clearly a master woodsman. The girl creature with the blonde hair, yes! She looked like one of your kind. She was with me. Oh, yeah. Oh, we had lots of fun, her and I. Indeed. But now's not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. Oh, now I have to go on a scavenger hunt for your little buddies, your little nutsack friends. They're still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave this spot. How come his plant on his back is so tiny? Nutsack friends, yay! Look at him. Tell me he does not just look like a big sack, dude. With little feet under each nut. I can't unsee it. It's just a nutsack. Do you need me to explain how to douse again? Jeez. I get it. I probably selected yes. I'm so used to just yes, make thing go away. Let's search for kiwis. Aha! What's up, Machi? Going over here. Apparently there's kiwis this way. Probably up there. I'll get up there. Becky Chan could have gotten up there. It's not good enough. I get it. Gonna save. Alright, hang on 1 second. Go back to my little fortress here for a minute. Real yay. There we go. I need to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Voice is getting dry, plus I gotta let the dogs outside. Okay, and the dog is already barking outside. Perfect. Well, I'll have to go get him in a minute. But in the meantime, we're on the hunt for kiwis. I can go get another amber thing. There. You want to replay this, but you gotta stick to Majora's Mask. Stick to your guns, yep. I said I would play whatever Zelda came up on the wheel, and I did. This is the one I didn't want, but fine. Very well. I thought that was a kiwi. It kind of looked like one. Oh, you can set the bush back down? Oh. Set to verified accounts? Interesting. I'm guessing that's like a setting I can turn off. Oh my god, I forgot you can't see the game. I'm terrible, I'm sorry. I suck. Ah! The good news is you didn't miss anything. I'm just walking around. Sometimes I feel like it takes way too long for you to pull the sword out as you're sitting there flicking the stick around. It's with the hole. Secret things are happening. Kiwi! Don't eat me, I taste terrible! How do you know? I wasn't exactly in a hurry to put my mouth on one of you guys, though. Jesus. Professional streamer, nothing. Professional game developer. Streamer, I don't know. Hobbyist. Alright, we got one kiwi down. What was he doing? Are you... Was he just gooning on that tree? Why did you have your art? Moving on. Not ask it. Don't ask, don't tell. With the kiwis. It's gonna be my motto. I'm just a weird people. Out of here. Moblin guy. Are they moblins? Past Zeldas I've used moblins. It's going good. We're finding some kiwis. I think. We found one so far. I think they look like little nutsacks. That's my thought on the kiwis. They look like little scrotums. Okay, here's the temple. Oh man, I didn't notice that log was there. I would have pushed it. Oh, I can climb back up though. It's cool. Bad. Oh, can I get to the log from here? How do I jump over here? It's got like a hookshot thing. Whatever. I have to get... Come on! Ow. Okay. What's up with the water? How do I dive? Maybe I don't have an item. The crows! I remember them from Link to the Past. Okay. More amber thingy. Birdman! Yes, I can do that, I suppose. Is that a kiwi right over there? I think I see one. That little guy. Look at him. That's him out there. How do I get up there? There's vines I can climb. Hello-ho! Fight the mountain guy. Or not. Link, pull sword out. Thank you. Ah, smack. Did he have like leopard print underwear? Get it, dude. He does have leopard print underwear. Got like a leopard print thong on. He knows how to get those moblin ladies. I don't think he doesn't know he's one of the better looking ones. Now what? There's a hole. This guy push the log. It's kiwi. If I were a kiwi. Piece of heart. I'm getting it. Da-na-na-na. Bug. Get him. Or I've still only gotten one kiwi. I suck at finding kiwis. Worst kiwi finder. I would be the ray gun of the kiwi finding Olympics. Ow! See that? Got a nut right in the butt. Not cool. Oh no! Okay, round 2. This time, just gonna cross this and go through this hole. Need the mega fruits. Hurry! The berries! That's cool. Ooh. What did jostling do? What was the good of jostling? I jostled right next to that little guy. He did not explode. I was sold a false promise of the jostle. Alright, 1 second while I go get my screaming dog. Be right back. Okay. Back to the Kiwi grind. So, ooh, echoey sound. Hey, hey. This thing's gonna be... If I have to run around, back up again, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna jostle this thing like crazy. Get out. Get out. Get jostled. Get jostled on. Come on. Ah. I'm gonna knock me off before I knock that guy out. Get out of here. You're a terrible spiky bomb and I hate you. Come on. Come on. Huh. Huh. Stop climbing up. Fall over. He won't fall. He refuses. Whoop. Come on. Yeah! Tyler with the strats. Oh, this one's different. He's got a hat. That makes him way stronger and better. Oh, and a horn? Come on. Look at this thing like crazy, and he doesn't attack half the time. What is this? An ornamental skull? Definitely collect as many of those as you can have. Who doesn't like collecting skulls? Yeah, you're stuck up in a tree. Can you please come down? My legs have turned to jelly and I can't get down. Well, they don't look like jelly, so... Wait, I know this. A little child taught me this. He said the secret is just slam into the tree and knock your fat ass off of it. Welcome. The elder was worried about me. I'm glad to hear he's safe. My name's Lopsa. Lopsa? Alright. Where's the next little kiwi? Ah, come on. Hooray! Let's again push the log. Congratulations. Get a special sound. He's up there. But that's more tightrope walking. I see the level designers found a gimmick they like. Let's see. How do I get up the big tree though? Aha! Forgot about this. Wrong button. Did it on purpose. Man, they couldn't even blend those leaves out. Shame. Yeah, obviously, it just blends that texture out. Terrible. Grab this nutsack. Alright. You? I'm gonna cut him. I'm gonna cut him. I'm gonna cut him. You'll never hide. Ah! No grass! Wherever you go! Here I thought I had a good hiding place. No, you're just stupid, that's all. Suggest you can speak with. Oh, thank God. I thought there was gonna be 5 of them. Ugh. Let's see. It's this way. Over there? Yes, there he is. Aha! Bring this down, please. Alright, Grand Sack. Your fellow sacks are well. They want you to stop worrying. You have a real talent for finding missing things. Yeah, I found all your missing balls. I feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. Oh yeah, what's that? The temple. She vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. Wait, hold on, what? Why was Zelda just laying on a big old sack? Be sure to take great care if you follow her. It's crawling with monsters. Well, then why'd you let her go? Oh, that's okay. If you have it in your sack inside, so you can keep it. Keep that. Annoying dog, go away. Aw, he makes me climb up on him too. You're sick. This is a thing with him. Cute, cute. I'm an ammunition, just grab some seeds. Now go find the girl. Okay. Come on. What's up, Bonnie? Dousing rod thing. Temple, this way. You didn't even see me, Stealth Master. Alrighty. To the temple. To go collect Zelda's body because she's probably dead. And I just need to get the corpse out of here before it starts to smell. The father's gonna want something to bring back. I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom yet, but I suppose that one flips the script. Yeah, you get to play as Zelda in that one instead of Link, although... Is it still on co-linked? It kind of looks like... Because it's the same engine, but I have no idea where it takes place. Oh, they managed to get 60 FPS on the Switch too. Nice. Yeah, I know very little about Echoes of Wisdom. It looked like more physics puzzle stuff to me, kind of. So I wasn't sure about it. I should probably play it one of these days. I have it, I just haven't played it yet. 5 Deku seeds. Yeah, demo probably gone a long way for something like Echoes of Wisdom. Just because it's so unique. I don't think a lot of people know what to expect from the gameplay. Or I guess you could just watch, you know, videos of it online or something. Every time. Bees! 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 The bees! Ah, Reservoir the bees! What? Killing your hive for that. Yeah! Nerds! Deal with it! Here we go. That guy, man. Yeah. Uh-oh. More bees. That's cool how they crawl around the hive like that. Apparently you can't kill bees. They're immortal. Unkillable beings of evil. See that? Murdered by bees. They fly away. Oh, jeez, dude. Ever since it was Rezzy's real birthday and everyone stopped wishing him a fake birthday, it all went downhill. It's true. It's just not the same anymore, man. Vibes are all off. Nobody pushes logs like I do. That's like a poop joke. Hey, there's that Goron up there that was being harassed by Ice. Oh, and here's Ice looking for him too. Oof. Out of here. Ice is on the hunt. trying to stop me too, but you know, I'm white. Like, what can they do? Go, go, go! Take your sweet time, Link. It's cool. Aha! Can't just stand there and wait for me. Oh, this only stuns them? Hit a bigger rock and hit him right in the head or something. It's coming after me, dude. Oh, I was hoping to get to watch him fall. That's not as fun. Got a guavarit. Don't be jelly kind of. What's a guavarit? Guavarita. These words don't mean anything. It's a fruit combined with other weird stuff. It's like vaguely it's just racist sounding. Made it. It's a guava margarita. A guavarita. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're a grown man on me. When you go to IHOP, you actually say out loud, Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity, don't you? And I bet you say it with, like, all kinds of excitement, too. There's an extra joy in your voice that you get to say Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity. I know. I know the kind of person you are. I get it. Calling you out, man.
Hey.
Not your bud, pal. I told you that. That block went to a better place in the sky. I think it reacted to that whirly beam that shot out of your sword. You think so? Or where do you think it went? The mystery is a whole lot more mysterious. There's cubes like that all over. Blast as many as you can find. Come see me. Why? What happens if I blast all the cubes? I actually completely forgot I made Omni a mod. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Going to that big cube land in the sky. All the cubes go. They go to the same farm upstate that my dog went to when I was a kid. I heard that he had a blast there. He loved it. Door is sealed. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. The dead keep it. The way is shut. Alright. There's a crystal. That has to mean something. Seemed like not very good security for your ancient temple if you can just shoot it open with a slingshot. But what do I know? You know? I'm not in charge of security. A bit of an oversight indeed, Devin. A bit of an oversight indeed. I would sue. Personally. This place has got a bad vibe, man. Can't isolate Zelda's good vibes and the bad vibes of this place. I suggest you look around. Wow! Thank God you're here. I would be lost without you. Bye. My quest would surely come to an end if you were not here to tell me that I should look around. Is that all made of wood? Can I just cut that open? Yeah, you can't swing your sword while you climb, Link. Come on, man. The physics for these webs are pretty cool. There you go. What's this? You got a monster claw. It looks painful to even touch. Put it in your pocket. These trees orange. They explode. Ah! There's an evil plant up there. Ah! Take that! Get through this thing. Get dizzy. What's this thing? He who descended from the sky. Lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to the firm soil. Listen to Fi? Really? Fi wrote that shit. There's no way Fi did not write this. That is bullshit. It's a very tiny explosion. Okay. Hey, that guy's got a skull for a hat. That's kind of cool. And a hammer instead of a sword. That's something different. He has no idea how to use it, but, you know. Baby steps. This game 100% ripped off Elden Ring, dude. Dark Souls did it first. This game is like the Dark Souls of Zelda. Ultralas. They look cool in this. Kind of dig the makeover. Change to the way you fight them. You have to attack them to make them spin around and then stab them, I guess. Kind of dig it. Kind of dig it. Two doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one below. Well, you know, might as well just be a walkthrough. Why is just putting walkthroughs up here? Above? What's the one above? Whatever, I'll go down here. Bird statue. Oh. Okay. Water temple flashbacks, feeling horrified. Okay. I really want chicken Alfredo, man. Stop talking about chicken Alfredo. I don't have Alfredo. The log. It's a log. Ah. There we go. Oh no! Can't run up the wall from the lock. Plan ruined. Alternative scheme required. The log's gotta be a little bit higher. Up there. Oop. What did that do? It just got me back out here. It's like a shortcut. Ugh. Okay. Presumably up there is something important later once I get that log. And I need a key for this log, which I don't have yet. So back in here. Where was this other thing? Is there a way across? Is there a vine to hit? What am I missing? Yes, you're right. I should call a big eagle to fly me straight to the whatever the ultimate bad guy is. Let's just use the eagles. Why didn't they just fly the eagles? Because eagles can't resist the ring either. Okay, now you know. What is that thing? They have a vent up there? Is that important? This first dungeon. I'm in the first dungeon and it's gonna beat me because I'm terrible and I suck. I'm in a downward spiral now. I suck. Okay, there's a chest over there. I must have to come out that door to get it. Okay. Hit that switch. It's fly. Not run. I feel stupid. I feel so you know when I get stuck on a puzzle like this, it's that much worse when people are watching you. Because then you feel extra stupid. Or I shouldn't read and talk at the same time. And then you feel extra stupid. So now everybody gets to watch you be a loser. Hate you. Oh, tell me what to do if you remember, because I friggin' don't. I don't know what to do. It's been forever. I do not prefer to writhe, okay? I'm just missing something. Yeah, there's this little cave thing here, but that's how I like got back out through there after I hit the first switch. I can't go back up there because it's like underwater now. Bye. Give me answers. Okay, so maybe the mechanism to open this door is nearby? Yes? Is it down under there? Music in here kind of reminds me of ActRaiser. Ah, I'm a genius. Okay. I knew it the whole time. I was testing you guys. You all failed. You're not allowed to my birthday party, and I'm not taking you if I go on an adventure because you're not going to help me. Yeah. How do you feel now? Embarrassed? You should. Certainly more than I should. Certainly more. In fact, this is entirely on you guys now, and none of it is on me at all. Now there's golden skulls. It's not even a skull ornament, it's just a golden skull. Ow. Cut your web. Ow. Fine, going around then, jerk. Oh. There we go. Hearts! In a room with 2 glittering gemstones, you shall find a temple map. Gaze upon it until your eye finds the X, for it is there that you must find another gemstone. I could have used a hint like that on the last one. Phi. That low health sound is not going to get annoying at all. Hey, it's the chest. The dungeon map. Gaze upon it, I must, until I see the X. Okay. So there's no compass anymore, huh? They took it out? Did I miss a thing I'm supposed to hit? Yes. Maybe? Here? Oh yeah, because I walked right past it. So I was busy dealing with spiders and stuff. Cha-ching! Rag. Me up on the log. Alright. It's all coming together. We got this. We got this. Best vine climber in the land. Hearts give. Thank you. No, I'm definitely not gonna play Lumasumele. That weird horse racing game. It's bizarre. No, thank you. Horse girl racing game, I should say. I have to do them both, right? Take that! Yes! Busy, are you not? Do I disagree with treating people as animals morally? No. Well... no. It's just weird. Now what? Switches. This is from where I get the... I get the little flying bug thing. Ah! That was close. Do the horse girls get branded? Are the brands like little fun pictures like in My Little Pony? And, like one of them has an ice cream cone, and this one's got like a little diamond. Okay. I only have 4 seeds. That didn't work. I need to get some more seeds. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I hesitated on the input. Okay. Statue. Kind of weird to have save points like in the dungeon. At least it feels weird to me. Alright, let's hit the thing. Alphos. The way the enemies just... it's made so that you use the right input to attack them. It just feels so... silly. Like, it's not really fighting me, it's just trying to play a game with me. And that's what I don't like about the combat in this game. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude. Open chest, open chest. You got the beetle! The unexplained power contained within this insect-shaped item allows you to control it as it flies through the air. Once again, they didn't feel like explaining it. You've acquired a new item. Analysis of the object's insect-like profile and wings indicates it can fly. Pilot device, blah blah blah. Cut things, okay. Dude, I'm gonna be an expert with my own drone. You watch. It's gonna be amazing. Is there a fine if I fly this drone around Hyrule? Oh, this feels weird to pilot. Okay. Door. guessing I get to fly my beetle all over the place now. Go forth! Beetle drone! Oh, wrong one. It's to return. Is there like a fly faster, you stupid beetle button? Oh, there's money up in here. I can dig it. What else is around? There's a pretty big range, or short range, I mean, on my beetle. Lots of run-up lands, jeez. Barely made it. What's in here? More money. Always need money. That's cool. I'm not gonna go for that 1 rupee though. I've got standards. He says as he grabs 1 rupee. 5s! At least 5ers, dude. What else we got? What else we got? This one's probably got a switch in it because there's a door right there. Oh, this is just the other side of that one. I thought it was the... Switch. Switch. Amber stuff. Aha! No! No! It's cool, we'll fly closer. Walk closer. Go, little beetle, go. Fly your little beetle heart out. Oh no, it was so close! Go, little beetle! You can do it! No! I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. It's his dream. I have to help this beetle achieve his dream. Ah! He does not turn up very high. I don't even know if I can hit this thing from up here. I might have to go up a little higher. I have no idea. I did it! I knew it all along. Well, that explains why it was such a pain to get to. It was for the piece of heart. Dun, da, 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 da. Okay. Now we're off on our quest to find a switch to open a door. There's gotta be one. There's evil plants in here. Aha! Knew I'd find something. Can't stop me. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Water. Mushrooms. Okay. Spores. Empty hallway. More dizzy eyes. Like that. Figured you out right away. Scotulas ain't shit. Uh-oh. Okay. That complicates things. Oh, there's 3 eyes. Oh, I didn't even notice that one up top. Okay. There we go. Now I can stand on a block and hit all 3, I think. Nice and easy. Gotcha. Small key. Okay, how do I get up there? Just jump. Down. Intriguing. Maybe I come through another way. I don't see any other way to get up there. Uh-oh. There's no other way out of this room either. Send the beetle. Answer not clear. Send beetle. Ah, switch. Okay. Water temple ass fucking. Alright. Alright, fine. I'll do it the way they intended. You can stay there on that web for all I care. It's the locked door. It was backed by all those piranha plants, if I recall. Now. Cut the vines! Ow. What? Yes. Hey, what's this thing? Creepy looking. That wasn't shit. Alright. This looks like a really boring room. With like a heart I can send a beetle up to, and that's about it. Moving on. Bye, spider. Next time, invest in a whole web. Lazy mother. Okay. I kinda remember this place. Back. Yeah, it's just the way back to that central room so you can save. Makes sense, I'll do that real quick. So I can also get this. And who knows what is in the mystery box? 20 rupees. Okay. Here we go. I think this is the last room before the boss. Yep, there's the boss door. Go, little beetle. Drop this vine for me, so I don't have to use my hook or my slingshot. There we go. My brain kept wanting to say hook shot. Don't have that yet. Not even sure the hook shot's in this one. They might have an alternative. Like I think in Twilight Princess they had the claw shot. It was essentially the same thing, but... Switch. I see a switch over there. No, that's a bird. I don't see a switch on the map. All I see is a chest with the boss key. I open this room. What am I missing? Usually these rooms are pretty self-contained. Scan for anything, little beetle. Ah! Nailed it. Or did I? That is so far away. What good does that do me? Perhaps I'll find out when I get there. Oh no! Oh no! Hold on! Come on, Monk. We're gonna get through this. The power of the jostle. He cannot stand it. Ah! Now eat beetle! Perfect! Perfect. I don't know why, but I want that thing. Something about the color of those amber thingies. Just want to pick them up. Ah. Oh. You got the boss key. You're so awesome. I wish I was you. I wish you were my dad. You couldn't have put me on the other side of the tightrope? Yeah. Alright. Okay. I didn't forget about you, little chest. With your 20 rupees. What? That looks like an H. Lowercase h. Ah! Fancy. They're stepping up their door security. Oh yeah, it's this guy. With his tights. Look who it is. Oh, I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart. Yet here you are. Not in pieces. Oh, how fun this guy. Sninging. Not that your life or death has any consequence. It's just the girl that matters now, and I can't sense her here, just beyond this door. She plucked her majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me. I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the demon lord who presides over this land you look down upon. This world you call the surface. You may call me Girahim. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord Girahim, but I am not fussy. Fun. Link's got some sick eyeliner, dude. Did you really just draw your sword? Foolish. By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Furious! Outraged! Sick with anger! This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. Whoa, hey buddy, yikes. Still, it hardly seems fair, being of my position, to take all of my anger out on you. Which is why I promised up front not to murder you. No, I'll just beat you within an inch of your life. Gross, he's got like a tongue thing. All that's missing is the David Bowie bulge. Alright. Ah! Oh, okay. So he's like way better than I am. Get back! Hey, where'd it go? I heard the clank. Don't throw it around. Come on. Went over here somewhere. Ah! Mine! I keep forgetting it's a different button to log on. Oh no! He teleports too! Supposed to stab? Maybe I stab after that. He just dodges. I don't know. He's a cheater. I don't like him. Let me out of here. He has yet to reveal his true power. More info. Absolute confidence. Watch for Girahim's ability to grasp your sword with his bare right hand. He observes the angle you hold your sword at. Oh, okay. I have to, like, feint him. Damn it, Omnis. Hey! Listen! Hey! Gross. I don't want to fight Tom anymore. This is weird. He does that tongue thing. Just gonna do this. Get him in a corner and slice into hell. Oh no. Come on. Locked in, man. I got this guy. I'm in the zone now. Ha-ha! Well, you put up more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. But don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sword of yours is the only reason you still live. I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. The girl's presence is all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get in my way again, though, and you're dead. I don't believe you. How about that? He called me Sky Child. Maybe he's just my real hippie parents, you know? You got a heart container, oh man! Pretty better of. After having to endure that guy's weird tongue and whispering in my ear and shit. Neat. Alright, hang on. It's doing a cutscene, you know? It's got a thing. I don't know if it's picking up my window like it's supposed to. Maybe I can put it on a window it is picking up. No.
Me would be too bad for you!
Madam, I'd like to give you a standing ovation for realizing that asexual people don't want to be with women. Honestly,
Right.
props to you. Genius
Do they not?
observations being made tonight.
Asexual people don't want to be with women. Why don't you want to be with women?
I'm not asexual, so I could be with a woman. I probably might.
Okay. And if you were with a woman, what do you think? What would what about being an
Neither.
opinionated
It's
person
picking it up.
frightens you?
No, I want her to be
That's fine.
opinionated.
I
If
can
she's
fix
not
this.
opinionated,
Oh, you
if
want
Easy
her to
peasy.
be opinionated. You don't want her to say her opinions online if you have a career,
No,
right?
no, I do want her to say her opinions, but I want her to like exercise
okay, so
like
what the
basic
fuck
self.
is wrong with me, Aiden?
So I
what the
wa-
fuck is wrong with me,
Sure,
bitch?
I'll tell you exactly what's wrong with you. You can't exercise self-control. You make an argument, ask for an answer, and then don't wait for the response and cut it off.
Whoa, what do we got going on here?
So you're a total egocentric hypocrite. You are.
No, I interrupt you because you're
complain-
actually-
Duck is screaming at Aiden.
That's why I'm
complain, so
interrupting
you're
you,
doing it
Aiden, is
right
because you're
now. So you're doing
obfuscating your
it. You're
point.
doing it right now.
I
So
don't
you
interrupt
complain,
all the time.
You complain,
I have conversations
you complain
with
about
people
people
on
like
stream
you complain about
all
people.
the
You complain
time,
about
you
people like
retard.
Oh, dang.
I'm one of them. You complain about people like Aiko not leaving you alone. Yet you
Oh,
call
you're gonna
into
point out
here.
the fact that
A
I
random-
cried when I
yes,
was reliving
yes.
my
Why did
abuse.
they made my window huge? Why did they do that?
You
The
shouldn't.
first time, Aiden,
If you're
Aiden,
reliving your
you
abuse
realize-
in like a
shut the
debate,
fuck
you
up.
shouldn't
Do
be
you realize
online.
that Perry was asked? No, do you realize that
If
Perry
you're
was asking me
reliving,
about it?
if you're
incessantly?
reliving,
Aiden,
if you're
Aiden,
reliving,
do you realize that
if
Perry
you're
was asking me about it
reliving-
incessantly?
if you are
Aiden,
reliving
Aiden,
your
do you realize
abuse
that
in the
Perry?
context of
Aiden,
then leave. Exercise some
Aiden.
self-control and leave.
I
My
shouldn't have done
goodness.
that, but Aiden, do you realize that Perry was asking me about the abuse for the first time that I had ever actually talked about it publicly?
What are they talking about, dude? Why are they so mad?
I deleted the word abusive, okay? And he
Uh-huh.
brought up the fact
I'm
that
totally
I said
out of the loop.
on stream, and I said, yeah, I did at first associate with you with this thing that I had just
Wait,
gone
you
through.
said abusive
It was
on stream?
traumatizing me. No. I said abusive in a DM, and I deleted it. Harry brought up the fact that I used
And we'll leave this over here in the corner.
okay?
Okay.
So,
And?
when he did that, okay, I said, yes, you're right. I used the word abusive. I deleted it because I realized it was a charged word. I did not want that to
There.
be part of the conversation. The reason that I said that to Perry was because he had illustrated to me, he had intimated to me in the conversation we had on my stream that he was uncomfortable with how I was going about yelling at him.
Yeah. So can
Okay,
I?
took that
So
I took that sincerely because
Whoops.
I had a
Right in the water.
who was a popular streamer who told me he thought he was sincere. Somebody who knew Perry personally. I'm not going to reveal this person's name. I knew Perry personally. Said, I think Perry is sincere about that. So I
Confronting her for being Rezzy's Yoko. Uh-oh.
You don't like the fact that I yelled
This
back,
isn't gonna be good.
yell at me because I am probably going to yell because I have this in my history.
So
that was a problem. That was a mistake of mine. I understand that now.
So I spoke to you, and I feel like you DM'd him that preemptively to justify your behavior. But I spoke to you in a
No,
normal
that was
tone.
after. That was after a conversation I had. That was after I had.
Wait, no, because how would he know about the abuse beforehand? Because you sent him a DM.
No, that was after a conversation. I had a conversation with him on stream. I
Yes.
sent that DM, and then he told me to come on Queemans to discuss my DMs. That's the timeline of events.
I thought he brought your abuse
I had
up
a
on stream.
He did.
So
He
if the
brought my
DM
abuse up on
happened
stream.
after the stream, how would he know about it during that stream?
The DM happened. No. There was a stream on my stream.
The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to 2 sacred places to purify her body. Yes, she will be pure.
Between you and Perry.
You stand in one of these places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as the Earth Spring.
By the way. So I get in the live stream.
And that's when you
Perry
cried.
says, hey, there's some concerning. No. There's some concerning.
Second
DMs.
spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Elden. The ring! Elden Ring!
Whatever the fuck you want to do, if that's what
You're right, this ripped off Elden Ring.
Release the DMs, right?
Spirit Maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, is set out for this second sacred place. Zelda, I guess.
Very quickly, like within a minute of sending that message, edited the message to remove the word abusive. And I just said, hey, my ex-boyfriend yelled at me a lot. It's a
How did he
sensitive
abuse
thing
you?
for me.
Wasn't he physically abusive?
He beat the shit out of me until I was bleeding internally.
Yeah.
Bleeding in
Okay.
Talk about that now.
I'm not.
I wasn't crying. I'm not.
Got the
I
ruby
cried about it.
tablet.
Perry asked me to relive that on stream. It was the first time that I ever had rethought about that. And it was hard for me. And I did cry. I admit that.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't really understand, I guess. Like, the thing is, right, it seems like you're using it as a justification for your behavior because I spoke to you in a totally normal
No,
volume
I'm not.
and you still crashed out.
Who Elden?
What did I do that reminded you of your
I'm
ex?
It's not clear what method of travel.
Interrupting me, I realized
Maybe a bird?
There's
Got
this,
it.
Don't you guys have birds?
so basically what happened.
Doing so will likely open a new column of light, allowing you... Okay, yeah, I gotta go put the thing in the thing.
I continue to talk.
Let's go put the thing in the thing!
That's what ends up happening.
I have to
okay?
talk over you because you asked me a question and when in the middle of answering you, you start talking. And like obviously I want to get my answer out and like if you're just like talking over me, I can't get it
you're
out.
Also being
You're doing it
very
right now.
Easily, Aiden. You realize
It's
Aiden
me,
said
Queenie!
some really
Did you find the
fucked
girl?
about me with
I sure did, Machi.
Sure.
Right?
When?
What do you mean, who am I? Don't tell me you forgot your buddy. Well, I'm not your buddy, friend.
Reggie and all that like shit with the call. That was really fucking
But I called you like
It's all
crazy.
thanks to you. With any luck, hopefully you'll find that girl you've been searching for. Take care, okay? What? You're gonna help me at all?
You realize that you extrapolated
Man,
that
who's
into
bailed on a bro like that?
relationship. And Aiko, a crazy fucking bitch who
Whoa.
had a crush on my boyfriend.
Say some things about Aiko.
At the fact that I started dating him and fucking made an issue of it.
Wait,
right?
what?
You calling me
Wait,
Yoko
what?
Ono for her?
When did Aiko ever have a crush on Reservoir and want to date him? What?
I wasn't doing it for her. I was doing it because I.
Okay, that's the problem.
This was my
Aiden, is that
assessment.
you didn't actually know what was
Is this being revealed to us for the first time?
It wasn't your fault. You wandered into a situation
You were talking
and
about-
you were used.
Wait, so now you're.
Is she just being catty?
Okay, based on everything I've seen.
You were used to launder Aiko's ideas.
So let's say
Now, I understand that
I go.
I'm a very opinionated
I
person,
already had
but
opinions
Aiden,
about
I want to ask
you.
you something real
I
quick.
already
wanna
had
ask something.
opinions
You've
about
seen
you going
Aiko
into
when
it,
she's mad, and you've
regardless
seen
of Aiko.
Aiden,
What am I saying? I
you've seen
barely
Aiko
know
when she-
Aiko. I don't know why you
wanna
keep
ask you-
fixating on
I
Aiko.
know. You barely know me, Aiden. What I want to
No,
ask you,
but I know
because of limited
enough
interactions
of
with
you.
me and
I know
Aiko.
enough of you to discern
No,
your
no,
If there's anything around here real quick that I missed.
Aiko has been in this space for
It's a very
longer
odd
than you.
argument.
You're a no lore having bitch. That's
I
how
haven't.
call
I.
You're a no lore having bitch. That's what you are.
Wait, do you remember what she did with Edwin? Do you remember the Edwin saga?
I was like gone that year, I think.
Okay, so you just don't know. You
I
know
don't.
who
I
Aiko
don't.
is.
No, I don't. But
Okay, that's fine.
but I
you
do
don't
know.
know who Aiko is. That's fine. That's fine, Aiden. I'm sorry.
She's-
I admit
so-
that
so-
I assumed that you had some amount
well,
of information.
well, the
on who
difference
Aiko
is.
was
I don't know.
The difference is, right? You are right in the sense of I have the same amount of information.
Yes,
about
correct, Tyler. This would go away if people stop bringing it up. I don't know why they keep doing it.
She can still, based on what I've seen.
What? Don't. No, the bees aren't supposed to go on me now. They were fine on that guy.
Lack of self-control.
Her
And
shouting
based
at
on like,
Resi
based on
about a whole bunch of
minor
shit, that was
lines.
you.
Based on, she wasn't
You saw
shouting,
her
but like
shouting at
based on
Resi.
like based on
He was
minor
shouting.
lines of questioning,
Her
like
going-
how emotional.
But I don't know which part they're talking about.
How emotional you get.
That's not Aiko's voice.
Probably yeah. I didn't see anything unreasonable about it at the time.
Well, then you are.
Go away, bees! Ah!
I don't know what to say about that. If you can see a 40-year-old woman shrieking and talking like a high schooler about some
How old are
underage
you?
woman who
I'm seeing it
happens
right
to be dating
now.
her friend.
I'm seeing it right now.
Okay.
Why don't you just block her and move on with your life? She's clearly
Yes,
always
do
on your
that.
I have done that. What I'm
Then
telling
ignore what
you
she
is
said.
that- What do you mean?
fucking. Ignore what she's saying about you. Just move on.
I am.
Well, you seem like very thin-skinned. Like typically most people wouldn't be that bothered. Be like Yoko
No,
Ono
no,
is like.
I'm yelling at you, Aiden, about what the fuck is going on
What?
right now.
So-
I'm not.
so
I don't give a
so-
fuck.
so do you think
why
it's-
do you think? What do you think? What do you think I should be concerned about when it comes to Aiko? Right?
So I don't know
What?
because I don't really care
Her
about
criticism
Aiko.
of me, she's a 40-year-old spinster who hasn't had a fucking
so-
dick in years.
so-
Okay.
so if
I
you-
Whoa! Whoa!
She's mad that
Let's not attack Aiko's sexuality. Jeez, that's her business. Whoa!
she somehow decided to only care about after the fact. And
Okay,
it's insane.
got it.
Seeing it in real
Yes.
time, it's insane.
Yes, it is insane. So it feels like you're taking your anger towards somebody else out on me, which is like very abuser-like behavior, taking their like built-up anger.
No,
They need
Aiden,
someone to
I'm
release it
abusing
on.
you because you're a target for abuse.
You're
are a
abusing
streamer.
me?
I'm here. Yes, I'm abusing.
Yeah, as far as I know, nobody's
Well, no,
You have
going
the
around
ability
talking
to
about
kick
any of
me. You
this.
have every ability to kick me.
I mean, outside of our own
Victim right now.
Discords, like I haven't seen anybody cross Discord outside of the people that just watch our Discord. I'm sure we have people that watch their Discord, so whatever. I'm not gonna be too broken up about it.
Other situations, on it's like the closest, the most reachable person in the
No,
room.
I'm not.
You see, my
I'm literally
callings are
talking to
open.
you like a being. I am
You're-
literally
you are-
talking to
you
you
are
like a
so-
human being.
you are
have
so-
every right, Aiden. You have every right to kick me right
You
now.
are so
realize that,
well, I'm
right?
not. This is an entertaining discussion, but you're so fixated on
Yeah,
Aiko
exactly. So
that
you're
even
telling- you're
you
You guys!
No, I'm saying
Whoa.
you're behaving
Seems
like an
dangerous to just use a cloth you hold on to, but
really gets under my skin.
you know,
But the thing I have to say is right. when
whatever.
you're
It works for them.
and Aiko was so on your mind, you actually called me her at one point. So it feels
Yes,
like
fine.
you're putting your anger towards Aiko on me because you saw me on a stream with Aiko twice. I don't think that's very helpful.
Oh, she's gonna tell me where the cube is.
I'm taking out my anger on you because you are a bad moderator. Most of all, you are somebody who injects
me?
your own opinions into moderation. Use plain to
Investigate the area. Why not? What if there's treasure?
very civil tone about you. where
Tally ho!
like you're trying to speak both sides here.
Both sides felt like I moderated.
You're basically
Both sides.
Willy Mac. That's what I see you as, Aiden. You're
Okay.
a very successful Willy Mac, and I have a lot
You're a
of respect for you.
oof.
I think you're very intelligent. I think
Okay.
He thinks Willie Mac is talented. That's a self-report.
I don't remember like asking how you saw me, but it's noted. It's duly noted. I'll add it to the complaint file.
I literally don't.
This is how do we get off the bird now?
Okay. Good oral.
Yay! Okay.
Good job.
Sorry, what'd you say?
This is the chest. What did I get? Did the cube activate the chest?
I don't know. You just like seem to be like a very
My adventure pouch is bigger.
healthy. The way you're like releasing.
How did they know that I needed that? How did they know that that other guy made me a pouch when they made these chests eons ago?
Neither am I. Do I seem emotional right now?
Yeah. Yes. Like 2
I guess I can
seconds.
go hang out here.
Flashed out. It was like crazy. Yes.
No, you realize that the ability to yell over somebody who is speaking over you.
You sounded like you were. You sounded like you were on. You sounded.
What's in this cabinet?
Do I seem like I'm on the verge of tears right now?
It seems like
You
you're
really
playing-
shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. Look, I don't know if you've played a game in your life. Alright? Now is not the time to start lecturing me after you've trained me my entire life to just go into people's homes and bust shit up.
I will necessarily shout over them and speak over them and just tell them to shut the fuck up. because
So-
sometimes-
Seems like if I really needed a pouch, what I ought to do is kill and hollow out a kiwi. You know what I mean?
So it seems like you had a lot of built-up anger towards Aiko. You took it out here, and I guess you had your catharsis. You know, you let all the
I
rage
want to
out.
tell you that I
'cause you're
literally
obsessed
have
with her.
no opinions about Aiko. My big
Really?
concerns about if you want, like since I've said her name so much this time, I just want to like get this all out on in public. I don't give a fuck about Aiko. I was really happy that she was
Sorry about that. I needed the stuff.
pushing them to mend fences and like do everything.
I needed the stuff! What? You didn't want to lower it for me or let me climb on it?
It's actually Rezi's problem with Aiko that she can't seem to confront because she's using me as a scapegoat. And it's really frustrating me because they're friends, right? They're using me as a scapegoat and they're friends.
Well, I think Aiko wants
And
to
they
call
don't
in.
need to.
Would you be down
Go
to talk
ahead.
to her?
Oh no, you've gone and made a terrible mess of
The line is
things.
open. The line is open.
Well, now you're gonna be in a world of trouble. Am I?
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know.
I got a piece of heart. I feel like I'm kind of came out rosy.
Message that I sent to Perry. I even have screenshots of that. I sent that because it was the Marcus. It was the day the Marcus stuff dropped, and I knew that the Cunny Inquisition was coming.
What is wrong with you? Just look at what you've done!
Normalization game.
Broke my fancy custom-ordered chandelier! You'll be working for me for free until you pay off every single rupee that chandelier cost me.
That was 40. Very funny.
Got it. Well,
Fine, I'll own up.
On the air. What's up?
Gotta be a good role model for the kids.
No idea what's going on. I just got here to hear that.
I need you to deliver my famous soup to Aegis, Skyloft's Knight Commander.
What the fuck you were talking?
Can't get his day started without a bowl of my soup. What do you say?
No, hold on. Let
Does
me.
your soup have drugs in it?
I don't care. You are a fucking stalker, bitch.
An empty bottle.
Stalking me. I'm not friends with Rezi. I will
I
never.
don't want to
be
get rid of
friends
my
with Rezi again,
potion I
and
paid for.
You are freaking me out.
Because you seem to be claiming that's me.
I don't care.
I'm not
I
doing
don't
anything
care.
to
I'm
get
not
between you and your
interested.
friendship with
I'm
Rezi.
not interested.
Did Aiko join?
Just make this okay? I'm gonna make this super fucking clear. I have blocked you on every platform, in every chat, and you keep coming into new chats.
Yes,
you came into
I
my
still
kick
keep getting
chat
messages from
yesterday.
your chatters about
Is that true,
No,
Duckbringer?
Yes,
no,
Aiko.
literally no one.
Ladies,
you are
ladies,
lying.
ladies. Duckbringer, is that
not
true?
lying.
Is that true? What Aiko just said, is that true?
Is what thing?
Are you coming into Aiko's chats despite her blocking you?
No, I'm not.
What?
I haven't
You
done that
literally,
at
you
all.
came
What do
into
you
my
mean
kick
by that?
chat. You
What
came into
kick
my
chat?
kick
What
chat.
do you mean kick chat? Do you mean that I followed you on kick and you got mad
No,
about
you-
it? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Is
you
that I
followed me
followed
and
you
then you
on
wrote
Kick?
it.
I followed you on
cut
kick. What did I
contact.
say?
I
Duckbringer,
blocked
she's
you
not
on
answering.
every platform, and then you went on and you followed my kick and you put a duck emo in like a fucking psycho.
Oh my god,
Stay
I'm
away
such
from
a psycho
me.
for making a
Stay
duck
So you did
away
do-
from me.
So you did.
You
So you
stalker
did.
bitch.
Okay, got it. So you did
Aiden,
comment her kick
Aiden,
chat.
I agree that I followed her on kick.
No,
And then
you
she said
also
something
you also
about me.
you also posted a chat, which you just denied like
She
a
said
minute
something.
ago.
She said something to me. She said something to me, and then I said
I didn't say anything. You posted that. I saw you were in there.
You did say
I
something.
saw
we
you
can
were.
find the kick VOD. We can find.
But-
the
I
kick
don't
VOD. You said
care.
something
My
about
point
the
is that I
way
have
before I
blocked
posted the
you
duck emoji.
on every platform. I've hidden you and blocked
yet,
you within
Igo, did
chats.
you not-
You
wait,
can't
wait,
even
when I-
find
when I
chats
said
in
re-
chats.
wait,
okay?
Igo, Igo,
You are
ladies,
a freak.
ladies.
You are a fucking stalker freak. Okay? I've
Igo,
told
when
Rezi
Can we
to
shut
keep
the-
you
Yeah.
away from me. I've told him to
Igo,
keep you the
when I-
fuck away from me,
Igo, when I
and it is
posted-
not
Igo,
working.
When I posted
Duckbringer.
Rip Chud Logic Jr. in Perry's chat, did you or did you not go and message Rezi and say, control your fucking bitch?
No, that's not what I said. I said, just so you
Oh,
know,
you
this
didn't
is
say
what
that in
she's
that many
doing.
She's
words.
answering you,
I
Duckbringer.
posted in it.
Duckbringer, she's answering
I don't
you.
care.
She's
My
answering
point
you.
is,
Control your bitch is kind of the...
before The other day,
the flavor I put on it. I was saying that's basically what she was doing by just running to Resi
you are
about it every time she had a problem with Duck. Like, if you got a problem with Duck, take it out with Duck. Don't take it up with Rez. She's her own person, not Resivir's person.
platonic friendship because for
But I'll try it.
think that people can. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Weird ass flirty shit about me. You have to slander me
What?
that I'm like flirting with Harry, and then
You
I like
are.
and all this shit.
Okay. Can I ask?
Dude,
Can I ask
what does that have to do with-
so can I ask a clarifying question? Aika, what is your
Yes.
like? Why do you believe the Duckbringer was flirting with Parrot?
Oh, because she sends him like.
I'm gonna
weird
call it
DMs,
here.
Like, she sends him DMs like.
Slate, my wife just got home, so I'm gonna
I'll let you talk
She,
after.
go be a person.
She DM'd Perry and deleted it.
This isn't
before he
picking
could
up that
read
other
it,
window.
and
That's
then
interesting. I'll have to
he,
look into that. Why it wouldn't pick
mentioned
up these
it on
windows?
Stream, and then she DM'd
Right,
him was
and
like,
you didn't look into it at
haha.
all. You didn't.
But
ask me
anyway.
about it,
I
right?
don't care.
When I
You
said
are fucking.
Thanks for coming by, everybody.
Talk to them.
Catch you next stream. I'll probably have this run in the Discord just so if everybody wants to hang out there and watch the watch the madness while watching Discord. This is crazy.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, man. I don't think they should be yelling at each other like that.
I don't get
All right, I'll see you guys in the Discord.
psychotic.
Now,